5.
Yay! With friends today.
Always.
We don't have friends.
We always have friends. Just because you don't want me to be your friend because I'm Scottish doesn't mean that we're not friends.
I'm gonna kick you back over that goddamn wall.
You are Scottish yourself, sir. I will bring that up every time.
I hate myself so much.
Mood. Fucking mood, brother.
There he is!
Yep, felt that one.
Alright.
It's like, I too hate myself. Cries in self-loathing.
Start talking when you get a chance, Oswald.
Oh no. Why isn't he saying anything? God damn it, I don't need this today.
You can hear me now?
Yay! There you are!
Apparently every time I use any program that requires a microphone, I need to unplug and plug my microphone back in now.
I'm sorry.
That's
I was trying to say,
weird.
I just had to finish up my making dinner, and
Yeah,
also
I figured.
I had to take a double take when I got to my desk finally, because I never put out the tweet. I apologize.
You go ahead and do that whenever you
Didn't have
can.
one. Yeah. But I recently ordered that Gamer Subs energy drink stuff to try out because apparently I heard it's good for ADHD. They sent me a bunch of flavor packets. One of them was pineapple. I forgot that I had half a thing of pineapple flavored energy drink on my desk because I got here and I'm like, who the fuck pissed in my drink bottle?
It was me.
There's just this like recycled drink bottle halfway filled with yellow liquid. I'm like, who the fuck pissed in this?
Jesus Christ, alright.
But no, it's just pineapple. They also, of course,
hope.
because they wanted to embarrass me, sent one of the flavor
Right.
packets just has an anime girl with giant tits on it.
Not
Nice.
surprised.
Who was probably drawn by Heavenly as well, I believe.
All
No,
right.
it was called Brand Risk.
They're motherfuckers. Someone roll me a D2.
I know Heavenly drew like a bunch of the
I
art
am
for the
rolling
games
a
stuff.
D2 because I'm a good
No,
boy.
fuck you. No.
I rolled a 2.
Now someone roll me a D100.
I'll do it. Ha! Fuck you, Rev.
27
Later, baby.
it is.
Well.
Excuse you.
Get into characters. Aelin! I know this is really hard for you because you have trouble, at all thinking about this sort of subject entirely. But what are you actually passionate about?
Making sure that my family can live long and happy lives.
Are you fucking lying to me right now?
Absolutely not.
Okay.
I mean,
When
I
did it
could have
shift?
wished for
I want to know.
around about the time I realized that my dad isn't that much of a dick. He was just dealt a really shitty hand, and then I had kids.
That changes people.
He also found out all of his friends don't have the lifespan of a goldfish.
That too.
No, you're all still goldfish to me.
I will outlive you.
Even without being a chosen one, I will outlive you with ease.
Not if I'm keeping that one to myself.
Yeah, sure. Try and kill me. That Brock Samson scene.
All right,
in
Aahana.
Ribbon.
What are
Try.
you incredibly passionate about?
I want to gussy it up, but honestly, I'm really passionate about finding a really good fight. Like,
Ah,
save the world and whatnot, but honestly, I want to find a good fight.
that barbarian's coming through.
Yeah.
Will-
I might have changed classes, but I'm still a zealot through and through.
Of course you are. Wilk, what are you incredibly passionate about?
So many things.
Pick one.
Pick one, babe. Pick an eye. Pick one.
He's the one that usually has the issue with this.
I'm extremely passionate and hyper fixating on just about anything I enjoy. It could be from spending months at a time overdoing it on an alchemy bench to just generally being incredibly passionate about, well, helping this world out. That's been a more recent one. Keeping people safe that I care and love.
I love how you just decided to say fuck you. I'm gonna list them all anyway.
I'm passionate about that thing Kip did with her tongue last month.
That's
And here
Well.
we see
I am so
how
fucking
often
proud
he-
of you, buddy.
how often he's able to get some. Even when married, he's so much of a nerd he can only get some every couple months.
moving away from that. Oswald, what are you incredibly impassionate about? And if you're gonna pick a monster, you gotta have a specific one.
Monster is the obvious one. That's like, asking, does the sun shine? So, I guess other than that, I'm very passionate about trying to leave every place I go to better than it was. I'm passionate about trying to help people.
Mm-hmm.
Mainly medical, through medical means, because that's the most valuable skill set I have outside of hunting monsters.
So you're incredibly passionate about being useful to people.
Yes, to
Got it.
a point of mental illness, I've been told by my therapist.
You have pills, by the way. Make sure you take them every day.
Yep.
They've sent with you.
I have been taking them. And if I don't mention that I've been taking them, that's because my player is too spastic to take his own medication. Oswald is taking his medication.
All right, honey. Whenever you're ready, switch it over and get into the intro.
I'll do the intro first before swapping over. Welcome to the Legends of Narthuza. Last time, in summary at least, our valiant team of Copperclaws enjoyed their 6 months off, from birthdays to celebrations and more, to finally meeting back up in Kraigdeep. They talked heavily about plans and decided to focus on a few things at a time. During their way to Elmroth, they learned of Stag and all of its head druids and made sure to stay in contact for the repair of Aahana's staff. In Elmroth, they managed to get Aelin one of his pairs of blood rubies, after barely awakening Sloth. Aahana, bruised by pummeling Sloth to wake him up, was also kind enough to have the Lamia venom for Aelin's sake. The group did discuss other major options on what to do first, and will be making more of their decisions today. Who knows what it will be? Will it be a child of a creator? Is it going to be another series of road trips to one of the legendary temples for Wilk? The hide of a chimera? Let's find out.
Welcome, everyone.
Where the fuck are me notes?
Where the fuck did you put your notes?
The truest of questions. Oh, did you want me to drop out for this now that you guys are...
Completely up to you, but if you're in this stream, you're gonna hear double.
No, I've got the stream muted, but the stream is open.
Completely
it's
up to you, but you have to be quiet.
Okay.
All right, everyone.
Hatter, can you please stop violating your keyboard?
No, because every time he does it, his mouth opens. It's fucking hysterical.
I have the tappies, fuck off.
He's learning the language of the automatons.
All right, guys. All right. Settle.
Imagine it just zooms in on us like, so where do we want to go? Oswald, Chimera! Chimera!
You have all finally met up in the entryway to the parlor, where your nice, beautiful picture of your mother still hangs to this day, staring at each other. Aahana is nursing a bruised tail. I think she got healed, though. Where do you want to do? And I did say, where do you want to do? Because I don't know what you guys are doing.
Look into Aahana. Wait, did Aelin actually manage to get here? He was kicked out by his wives, right?
Yeah, he's out here.
Alright, good.
Just had to add that bit, huh?
Aahana, on that list of yours, what are we thinking next? Should we try to get to Elentheril, see if we can't get the child? I don't know if we absolutely need to do that as a priority now, but...
We don't need him right now until we're actually fighting Doonthul, she says from your head.
Alright, Susie.
Stop hyperfixating on the chosen children. Plus, that one's brand new. Give him some time.
I think that we got the rubies from Sloth.
Lust is a whole different deal.
Yeah. Actually, I don't even think Aelin told us how his thing with Lust went.
Oh, do you want to tell him or should I?
I'm not allowed to sacrifice me kids to lust.
He wanted to promise one of his children into less service in the future.
Fucking damn it, Aelin.
You were all there for that.
I
No,
know, but-
they were off doing something else. You were trying to convince your wives to let you
Oh,
let some of them
right.
become warlocks.
Well, yeah,
which
they
was
were,
the
they were there
wrong
for the.
move, by the way.
They were there for us suggesting it to Lust. They weren't there for him narrowly avoiding getting murdered by his wives.
You're telling me your plan was to go to your wives that you still have a tenuous relationship with and ask to sell the soul of one of your kids to Lust so you can make a couple of daggers.
When you see it like that, it's not that good of a.
Not playing devil's advocate here, thinking about it, literally, him and Ruby are both warlocks, so I can see the basic line of logic.
Yeah, but they made that choice as an adult. They didn't sell their child.
I said basic line of logic. I don't agree with it, but I can see it's like, here's all the lines of logic, and then here's one drawn in crayon.
Did you even ask, what did Lust say he would be willing to take? Or did you just jump straight to sell my child?
You were there for that part.
Oh yeah, I was. What did she say?
I said I'd sleep with him first.
And then he said you were too old and too
Hey.
used.
That
He prefers a little bit, you know.
I'll figure it out. We have plenty of time.
I see we should have gotten something from the orc cities before heading over to here. They usually have something elegant for trade.
I mean, he's not greed. It's lust. Lust cares less about the thing being fancy and more about how much you like the thing.
He did say he'd accept my soul. Not sure
Yeah,
how much
but-
Adrian would be happy with that.
I don't think that's a good idea. I'm
What if
pretty
he
sure
finds
once you're no
something really
longer bound to Adrian, he might just straight up kill you. At
You
least
know-
this way you're useful
I have an idea.
to him.
If we want to get this done before we leave town.
My ears are burning. I have to know. Are you talking about me?
A little, but it's a surprise.
Sorry.
I love surprises.
I was going to suggest to Aelin a certain offering for trade for you. It's still a surprise, though.
I thought he was the one asking me the favor, not you.
We're helping him.
But that's not fun.
Yes.
You're not fun.
I'm
haven't really been
plenty
helping
fun,
him.
dear sir.
We've mainly just been telling him how bad his ideas were.
But that's part of the fun. I love him coming around here thinking he can, you know, finagle a favor out of me with his little interesting ideas.
Yes, but we also want it to actually get done. You've seen how he does.
But the longer this takes, the more fun I get to have. The offer still stands. You can always, you know, forsake my brother and join me. The easiest way.
I'm more wrathful than I am lustful.
I heavily doubt that.
No, it's true. It's true. To the point where his attraction to women is directly proportional to how much they try to kill him.
I miss Dave.
That's all a part of my domain.
You stay away from my cousin.
See, what you don't understand is, I'm not just about lust. What I do is I encompass the entirety of everyone's over-desire for things. You, my crimson fowl, would make me the most honored demon ever if you were to join me. Your fascination and drive for those creatures you love so much, that is what I like.
Brother, I like the pretty man. Shut up, Lucy. Not
Oswald
right now.
puts his hands in front of him like in a thinking pose, like maybe in a couple decades we'll have a talk about that.
Sounds like a plan.
By the way, he hears wooden tippy taps behind him.
Is that my loofah?
It is indeed Lufa.
He spins around and hugs her.
She hugs him back, and when they're done, she hands him something, a program from her first play.
Oh, that's right, that happened. Did he go there without me? I told him to
Nods.
tell me. So, Aelin, about that whole thing I wanted to offer you.
Hey?
I can tell you right now, while yes, you are very wrathful, I think you could still do much better under my care.
What would you offer me?
The ability to have anything and everything you want, with very little effort.
Aelin, this would mean Adrian could probably beat the shit out of you.
That is true.
Does it anyway?
Wait, hang on.
I thought
Doesn't
it was
he
because-
have a link? Yeah. No, he's
Yeah, like,
cursed. He
couldn't
can't
attack
touch you.
even before you became a warlock. But he could still. I'm certain there are loopholes.
It's not a risk we're willing to take whenever
He's not
we
a smart
could
man.
take Lust shopping to our favorite gnome's tailor shop.
Hey, because
So-
I need time to weigh up the pros and cons of that one.
It's a hidden hole in the wall, south of
Well-
the Adventurers Guild.
Whenever you feel. I like how you think I don't know these things already, sir. Now you, and he puts a hand on your face, Wilk, and pushes you slowly aside.
Scooting
You-
like stone grinding.
Are nothing of what I am. In fact, I think you'd be more of a gluttony person. Why don't you go talk to her? Anyway, Aelin, whenever you finally get tired of trying to figure out what I want most and giving me something that I'll actually respond to, your soul is always on the table.
Right. Slowly backing away. Just
No.
backing towards the door.
It was nice seeing all of you. If there's nothing else, I'll be on my way.
Have a nice day.
Okay, that's to be figured out. And she just writes it down next to the mark in the book. So,
Do you think? Do you think Lust offers Warlock brand removal services, or is he just going to be a Warlock of Lust with Wrath symbol just branded on his chest?
I'm sure it gets replaced.
What about the tattoos on my head that say Hands of Wrath? I can't
Yeah,
get
that's
those
your
covered
fault.
up.
Get replaced.
Do you
You
want
know, he
do you
is
want
right.
Hands of Lust on your head?
Look, Aelin, you do really love fighting, which is kind of his thing. Wrath is just anger for anger's sake. Yours is you enjoy it.
You've got a point. Hey, you know what? Let's go do something. And when we come back, I'll do it. Fuck it. What's the
Well,
worst
you're
that can
actually
happen?
gonna fucking do it. Shit.
Don't do. Just rubbing my fucking bridge of my nose.
How about this, Aelin? It doesn't have to be right now. Let's give it some time. We still have to go all the way down to Lumeka and Hestia. That'll take some time. I'm sure Lust will still be here, because fucking where else? Well, you can summon him. We don't even have to be here. You can just summon him.
You just
Right?
said.
That's how the seeing goal work.
Yeah, I mean, I think mainly it's done with Greed as a middleman, but yeah, you can just summon them.
Maybe
Yeah.
don't summon without an offering, though.
Yeah, I know.
We've
That's
gotten
what I'm
lucky
saying.
the last couple times.
You know, if you have told me 10 years ago that I'd be in the same building as every Seangal has been and have spoken with many of them, I would have not believed any of you.
Yeah. I mean,
Let alone
you
the
guys-
whole wings thing.
You guys looked at me real weird when I freaked out after, Pride fear overloaded my brain, but it was, oh my god, I'm here with the Ciengo, and oh god, feeling I've never really truly felt before, pure absolute fear. So, yeah, I still can't believe that we just can talk to the Ciengal.
Yeah, I had the same realization with Saharaza. Who knew everybody was just fucking people?
In Lust's case, quite literally.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's very obvious that he's fucking people.
I'm pretty sure you
Stop
both
it,
just got
stop
silenced.
it.
Is that just... Is that
I
just
think we
Susie?
killed Fate.
No, that's Destiny.
Okay, so what do you guys want to do?
Go to Lumeka? It's the only one we don't need special preparations for.
We should stop by the town there for the sake of, well, it's called Sahara's Landing. That way we can get prepared for the desert weather. They likely have all the clothes we'll need for such a thing. A lot of us are resistant or have something that makes us resistant, but still, it'd help.
Oh god.
I need to find a lot of flower seeds.
My armor is heat and cold resistant, but not fire resistant, so if this thing breathes fire, some good under armor might be useful.
Did you say you need seeds?
Yeah, flower seeds from Lumeka.
I was gonna say talk to Rose, but never mind.
The Treant Var, I made a promise that I'd bring him Lumeka plants.
Yeah. We'd love
but
that.
I believe, if I'm not mistaken, the main weapons of the Chimera are a sort of charge They do breathe fire, and they do have venom. I'm not entirely sure. I have to look in the book again.
So the plan will be I get close, you guys all shoot it from far away.
Pretty much.
Sounds good to me.
Now we stay spread out. Fire is usually spewed in a line or a cone, after all.
Yeah.
That thing starts spastically mortaring around the ground, and that's just gonna suck.
Yeah.
I'll go say bye to me wives and then we'll set off.
I will have your back, long one. Yes, and Lusan's immune to the fire part.
So you walk back over to the door.
Sounds like the smoke. Yeah, he's gonna fucking head back upstairs.
You knock on the door because it's locked.
Yeah, he'll knock like really gently, like, honey,
There's no answer.
I'm going off to me possible death now. I'd like to see me kids before I die.
No answer.
Okay, well, you tell them I love them and that their dad was a good person. Because I'm probably gonna die a really fiery, horrific death. Love you!
All the kids inside start
Even
crying.
with all of your wheedling and guilt tripping, there is no response.
If I die, it's your fault! He's gonna run back down the
That
others.
did not help. You see in the top right corner of your screen, Rose will remember this.
Fuck!
You see, Rose will remember this. Jenny will remember this. All of your kids' names, all of your wives.
No, instead of those two remembering it, it's like reputation with blah, -15.
And
Reputation with
randomly,
faction itself.
it just randomly, quest failed, and you're like, what?
Wait,
I didn't
I
have-
picked up a quest?
Yeah.
I'll run back down to John and the others, like, yeah, we should go. Like, now.
We
you
probably
say?
could have just dragged her off.
How could you possibly have said something worse than, hey, can I sell my child's soul?
How long have you known me?
I'm still shocked you managed to find something worse than that.
I aim to please.
No, you don't! That's the problem!
Grax Toes, I hate you all so much, but I love this at the
You
same
guys are
time.
heading back to the tower.
Yeah.
All right. It takes you guys a solid. You hire a carriage because it takes fucking forever on foot, but you manage to make it back to the base of the tower, and you are carted up on a very large lift-looking machine to where Newt has his own corner. Sorry, her own corner, where everyone is staring and in awe, but also terrified. As soon as she sees you, there is a large echoing screech that echoes through the city, and everyone just hits the deck except for you guys.
Good girl. Keep them on the toes.
Those are them that still have them, at least.
You hurry up and mount your noble house steed.
The noblest of house steeds.
Sorry for all the trouble and trauma!
Graphics performance notification. What?
Sorry. What?
Fucking... Roll20 just popped up, like, graphics performance notification. You are... Oh, fuck you. I've been using Google Chrome since I started this fucking game.
Okay, then.
Use Opera.
Alright, I don't think it's an issue.
It's not. I still use it.
Oh, I should not be in my bedroom.
So, you guys are now around the table again. And I'm guessing, Oswald, are you going down there to triple check where they want to go?
Where are we going?
Lumeka. Unless anyone else wants somewhere else.
Nah, Lameka works.
Lumeka Sol, right there. That's where
Alright, hold
we'll
on, let me
start off. That's the town.
Delete that. Okay. So we are dead center in the middle of Elmoroth. This is going to be a very long... should we stop off anywhere for supplies or just fly straight there?
Well, we have.
Calculation time.
What I'm hearing is I have to draw a line from us all the way to the Mecha Salt. Got it.
Our stuff only uses half. So technically we have over 200 days worth of rations of flying, as long as we don't do anything too strenuous.
Just tell me the amount of days required. If we have to stop by White Sands, we can, or any settlements on
Here's the thing.
Lumeka.
I was asking so I could have mercy on myself and, maybe take us to White Sands and then from there, but to know the amount of days, I'm going to have to draw all the way over there. So give me a moment.
No mercy for you.
Aww.
You heard the man. So what are you guys' plans?
Check the
Bond with
Adventurers
my
Guild.
animals.
I think they're asking, like, what are our plans when we get to Lumeka?
Well, we'll get used to the area, figure out where things are for equipment, check the Adventurers Guild. They might have a Chimera hunt.
Damn it.
As well as get equipment for surviving out there in the sands from the locals.
You're putting a lot of hodgepodge and there being a lot of locals for a city.
Well, the city was very pretty whenever I landed there.
You do realize it's just like a stopping spot for her, so it's like skeleton crew whenever she's not there.
Yeah, it's pretty empty.
I've only seen it whenever she was there, so he shrugs.
Yeah.
So are we going to Lumeka Sol or not?
I mean, we could still, like, ask for some direction from people who live there.
True enough.
And I'd say they're definitely qualified to handle giant flying bird things.
Yeah,
Look up at
as long as
Susie.
Scheherazade doesn't come back while we're there.
Or on the way there, as I'm looking up to Susie. How long until she lands? Do you know?
Oh, she just stopped. She just left it off. She's usually there in the winter.
Probably would
Got
have
it.
been shorter just for you to go to White Sands first.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that Oswald was just out of practice and accidentally went, like, I'm not redrawing that fucking line.
Alright, how many days would that have been?
We're not.
1,
haven't-
2, 3,
Oh, God, okay.
4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49,
Remember, every.
50.
Well, we'll get to that. Sorry.
51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73.
I'll divide that by 4 then.
18.25.
Alright.
We'll just either say that Oswald was out of practice, or there's just fucky wins right here.
You good?
If you're having trouble figuring out where to go, Dan, you can just draw a line first and then do the whole marking out thing.
Yeah, that would require being, like, smart.
It would help.
So, do we round that up to just 19 days
No.
when it comes to, like,
It means
rations?
you'll get down there in the evening of that final day there.
No, I mean with rations.
Oh. Yeah.
I think it's still the same number.
Sure.
I just wanted to make sure.
Have we explained to stream why there's a non-murderous British accented person in chat?
He's murderous, it's just more subtle.
Non-murderous
He's just a
sounding.
friend that's listening in.
Yeah. For those of you wondering, like, what the hell happened to Hatter? Why is there 2 of him and one sounds normal?
I don't think anyone's
The
wondering
real
that.
question is, which one sounds normal?
That was mildly insulting.
I'm
proud.
I'm spending this trip trying to teach Rollock more tricks.
Rollock is not the best boy for tricks, I will say that much.
Yes. But like command words of rollies and polies.
Uh-huh.
Rollock, it's time to practice your tricks. Flops over. Good, you've already got play dead.
I just want these birds and this lizard to love me.
You know, you gotta try harder for that. You also took too many points into Warlock, sir. If you wanted them to love you, you gotta be a ranger more.
In the afternoons, the Deer has a mission, and that is to chase Rollock around the entire circle of the inner section of the house, the little square.
Mm-hmm.
So that Rollock gets practice zooming away from Deerg.
Mm-hmm.
I tell Deerg if it can catch Rollock, I'll give it an extra snack.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to find Rollock with a bite taken out of him. You do realize that, right?
Rollock's shell is too thick.
As he says, not knowing better.
He's also going to bug Lila and keep on invading her personal space.
Oh, Jesus.
So you get 2 days into doing that before there's a force wall put up that you're not allowed in.
On.
You can't even knock on the door, you just knock on the force wall, which makes no sound.
Fucking moody teenagers. Nah.
In
Spend
fact,
the rest
I'm
of the
sure
trip sulking.
many of you have seen him do this. Is there anything you're wanting to say to Aelin?
Nope.
Why?
Or better. Now that she's a person.
She was always a person.
Yeah, but now she's bipedal. She's more of a person.
Why are you so horrible with women?
I need you to
In the
understand that
distance.
we are that the dominant species on the continent we are flying to is quadrupedal.
So they're less people. Gotcha.
They are not.
I'm joking. Nobody tell Aahana I said that.
I'm talking to you, Aelin.
Ahana's not here.
Rollock goes between his legs. Aelin, dexterity saving throw to avoid Deerg.
Oh, fuck. 24.
Barely.
Fuck you guys, I'm going to my room.
You just choose to do the worst things.
It's not a choice, it's a lifestyle.
I'll also banter with Emmy. I'll be like, just off to the side in the stables one of these days, just like, so, are you interested in Aahana or something?
Yup.
Does she know?
I hope so.
I thought she did, but I don't know. Are you waiting for her to make a move?
Well, I felt like I was sending her too many messages when she sent me that last one, so I've decided to hold off.
Do you want me to, like, make it more obvious?
Completely up to you, dude.
Looks up to Susie. Susie looks down to me. Mental communication, both nodding. Well, I'll see if I can't help you out there, buddy.
It's fine, honestly. If she's not into it, it's fine. I'm more than happy to just be working here.
I think she's just horribly easily distracted by our mission.
I get it. Don't worry. That's why I'm fine, honestly. It's not like she's dragging random men home and I have to just sort of watch it happen. We're good.
Yeah, how bad was it whenever we were parked with Lila?
You don't want to know.
Did they at least stay out of my room?
No.
Please.
Aelin's head just appears. I'm sorry, what?
Did you know that your little friend there has like a fucking cult?
Oh, does she now?
Yeah.
Be right back.
Yes, you will, because you can't get in there. She's not going to fucking talk to you.
He's just gonna be standing at a window screaming at him.
The blinds are closed and there seems to be another force wall there.
We all hear. "Ah." She just hears. "Ba-ding, sound disturbance detected outside force cage."
Yeah, you do hear him screaming from the outside while the bird is in flight, by the way, so he's also fighting the wind. In fact, strength check, please.
check. Ah, my second wisdom.
Not
I'm
my
feeling
20.
we're just okay. Good. So I say, I really hope he just flies off and we just have Lila teleporting into the middle of here, like, please keep a better eye on him, walks back.
I mean, if he got thrown by the wind, he'd just be slammed into the stable area.
He has fatherly rage keeping him stuck to place.
That does remind me of something I wanted to ask you guys. He was peripheral to it, I guess, but, like, he doesn't make good decisions. Do you, after that talk with Les, do you think that Lufa should be a warlock of Adrian, or should she talk to him about, like, I don't know if she's a good fit for that. She seems happy.
I mean, it's kind of up to Lila.
Lufa.
Sorry. Fucking. We got too many people with L names.
She's also, like, 3, so I don't think she understands the, like, a lot of things about it.
In
She's
my
smarter than normal
professional
breeders.
opinion.
Why are you a dwarf?
Lusan looking to the two of you, because Wilk's not
Oh.
there, he's talking to Emmy. I believe friend Lufa simply wished acceptance, and that granted her great amounts of engies. These engies are what fuel her bond with Wrath.
Well, I think it's also just because, like, when I had to leave her there for someone to watch, she wandered into the, I can't remember exactly what happened. I think it was suggested to hand her over to Adrian to babysit, and then she just came back as a full Harvest Watcher because he just kept letting her bite his opponents in the arena.
It is about potential wrath, not just inherent.
I mean, when she gets older, they all seem to adore her, so I don't think they'd be too angry if she decided. Well, they might be angry, but they wouldn't, like, harm
There will
her.
be
or
an
anything like
actual
that.
war if she were to try to swap places right now, because they all want her.
Right, and I doubt there's any sort of pact that could be made to just, like, eat. I don't think we can do split custody right now.
I hear Pride say one time, why not her?
Because Pride didn't help her with the bites.
And I think that's all that matters.
Stable door opens. Oh, hey, Aahana. Waving.
Yes. Hello. The other one is here as well.
Oh, rounding the... There's a door here I didn't see on the other side of the thing. Gets across far enough to get through the... Open the door. Why do we leave it open anyway? Single shift, door smacks him in face. Fuck it! Shuts door behind him. Right. What was I saying?
Hi.
Yeah.
Everyone is staring at you.
Looks awkwardly at everybody. Even Lusan looks paw, stares. Leafy mimics action. Can you help me, Aahana, in like the plant room real quick?
Sure.
Awesome. Turns around, bumps into the door that he just closed. Fumbles, opens up. Do you just have a day? He like looks to you like, do you just have one of those moments? I'm having one of those right now. Walks forward.
She just looks back at Oswald and goes, "Well, that was very unsubtle, so I'm gonna go see what he wants to talk about."
Rolls. Not rolls. Shrugs.
I'll go see what he talks about. Oswald doing flips without moving.
I don't know why the word rolls appeared in my... I think I looked at a die and my brain was like, roll dice!
Aahana follows after.
Opens door, clears area so she can actually slither in without 1,000 of them escaping or getting crushed by her. The little leaflings.
They refuse to move.
I do my best to make space. I do my best.
I mean, Hana's pretty used to just squinching up. These rooms are kind of tiny for her. So.
Yep, try not to crush him. Don't let that one's getting out. Yep. Gross.
Anything that goes anywhere near any of them, they just climb on top of it.
Wilk is covered.
I'm used to insects climbing on me. Just her Gardoon spider still has a hat on her head.
Yeah. So, are you an Emia thing?
I mean, we went on a date. And I try and talk to him whenever I remember.
Just staring at you, and this guy starts laughing. Yeah, I think he likes you a lot. I'm guessing, you've been just as distracted as the rest of us.
I mean, no, we talked about it. He's interested. I told him I was also kind of interested, but... I mean, at the end of the day, my main focus is always going to be... points at Sarazov, like just motions to Sarazov's feather. I mean, I told him that. I'm a dedicated Valkyrie. I don't really date for that specific reason. I mean, if he has an issue, I'd be more than happy for him to come to me and talk about it.
No, I don't think there's any actual issues or anything. I don't think he's, like, upset at you. I just don't know if he, knows how to press the interest just as much. I don't know. I'm not like Dr. Love over here. Maybe have a couple of our breakfasts with him. Maybe get to know each other better, make things better for that. I don't know. I just think y'all look like a cute pair together. I was trying to help it out.
Okay.
Don't look at me that way.
I mean, he joined us and then we all split up for like 6 months, so just hasn't been really much of a chance. I was busy dealing with the Civil War. I barely talked to you guys.
Well, yeah, I'm not saying any excuse was needed. I was just trying to help out and give ideas.
Meanwhile, while this awkwardness is going on, what's going on in the hall? What's going on, you guys?
Aelin has given up on the window and is now back at the door.
Oswald is up in his room just reading. He is not dealing with that problem.
He's taped a
Come on,
pillow
Jaren, talk
over
to me,
his
young
head
lady!
to try and drown out Aelin. No, he's put the cursed string on.
From the other side of the doorway, from what your two's very awkward conversation, you just hear Aelin screaming.
He came back inside.
Yeah. How long?
Leave him to random men!
Should I ignore that? Another day, maybe, or?
How long have we been into this flight, technically, so far, Shay?
About like 5 days.
She puts her hand on Wilk's shoulder. I'm gonna deal with it. She just exits the room. Like plucking off leaf bugs.
Gathers them all up. He's succumbing to the waves of leaf bugs.
Then who's looking after it?
He tries.
Just walks up. Oh,
You
ignore
don't
the
see Aahana out here. Ah!
29. Is that it?
That hits.
All right.
Get fucked, sloth. For once.
Fucking. I was rolling decent. It's just at a disadvantage. You have 13 bludgeoning and you're now constricted.
Is it bad that I was thinking you guys are gonna wait until he starts saying some really horrid shit?
No, he's apparently been doing this for a while.
Yep.
I'm tired. I'm done. She just snatches you up and just starts slithering away.
I thought it was gonna
You
be
fight?
like, because you're a woman, you need to listen to me.
Oh, no, even he wouldn't do that. He's smarter than that.
You've done it in the past.
Okay, man, he's smarter than that now.
Sure you are.
Learn from my mistakes.
I've learned not to tell women that they're less than me, but I'll still ask them if I can sell my child.
However, I will tell them they're less than me if they got more legs than me. Or less legs than me.
They're not people yet.
Hey, you!
Did you
soldier,
just
you'll
say
have the
your
leg of the
children
horse.
aren't
He
people?
wonders why no one likes him.
Fucking right.
Nobody likes me.
Not really.
Oh.
A lot of us just tolerate you. I'm sorry.
We love you as a person, but Aelin is a little bit of a problem.
If you don't
It's hot to
struggle,
cry in an Irish accent.
if you don't struggle to break free, she's gonna drag you to the
No,
dining
he
room.
is just straight up screaming into a tail. Just muffled misogynism.
I thought you said he was
You
lying.
know, why are you getting all acting like you're sad when you just don't care?
Yeah.
No, it's because he's muffled. Now he can say all the horrible misogynistic stuff.
No, he's acting like this because his abandonment issues are flaring up, and he needs Lila to prove that she's not gonna abandon him.
Well, maybe okay. So are you dragging him off? Are you dragging him to some place to talk, or
Yeah, she's dragging him to the dining room kitchen area thing.
you drag him to the kitchen room area? What do you do?
I don't let him go.
Good,
But I
good
do
choice.
uncover his face.
Ah,
You may
the round
now
one is here.
barely talk. You're not muffled. I said I uncover your face.
Laffy
Unless you're
taffy.
forcibly shoving your face into my mouth.
I had a few more things to say that would have ended with me death.
You
Now,
need to give
could you
her
go-
space.
No, I don't. If I give her space, she goes and fucks random guys.
She's
What happens if she gets
her
pregnant?
own person. She's allowed to do whatever she wants.
You have
Not under my-
wives!
He has magic.
Why do you care?
Not under my fucking roof, she's not.
Crawling through
It's
the
not your
door.
roof.
It's
It's
my
our roof.
fucking roof!
And yeah, technically it is Oswald's roof.
Fuck you, Oswald!
I will say one thing. Standing up, there's still a bug on him. I do have to disinfect my sheets. That's my only
Kinda-
complaint.
It's kind of like the Grudge Girl head turn. What?
I asked Emmy if it included my bedroom, and he said yeah.
Oh my...
How is this
What's
any
me
worse
gonna
than what you've done in the past?
Because I am a... Can't say that. Because she's me little Lila.
Where is this little Lila shit coming
At this
from?
point, Oswald's just come down the stairs because he can't focus on fucking reading.
Like, I'm not saying you were
Jeez.
awful and abusive towards her or something, but like, she used to just disappear sometimes. You just didn't seem to care.
Oh my
Why do you-
creators. Is he having a father complex because he's been fathering people this whole time? His kids for like a solid 6 months?
I mean, a little bit, maybe. Aye.
Then why did the father complex only kick in when she grew boobs?
Because she's a person now.
He was
It's-
all.
But no, yes, I know that. I mean, she was like, people
just-
called her a dog.
I'm just
Nobody
gonna
was trying to
walk-
fuck her.
I'm gonna just walk.
That
up
you
to him.
know of.
I'm gonna
Like
put
I
my
said,
hand
she
on his
just
shoulder.
disappear.
Did you forget about the brothel?
He's just frozen.
Aelin, look at me. When we are done saving the world again, you're going to go to my therapist, and you're gonna have therapy. And if you don't, I will beat the ever-loving shit out of you.
Hey, I think I might need therapy.
No
can't get the
threatening,
temperature to
too
be hit.
much violence. We can knock him upside the
It's-
head, but Aelin,
It's the only thing he responds to.
remember, she is her own person. And you said you would protect her. That's a big thing for sure, but she's protecting you more than anything right now. She's allowed to have her individuality and enjoy it. I mean, I would like it if she kept it out of my bed, but I'll talk with her about that later. You gotta accept that sometimes she doesn't want to be around you.
Why not? I'm a fucking blast.
She was a chosen child of the creator of chaos itself. And correct me if I'm wrong, Susie, but doesn't that imply a state of lawfulness for the chosen children? Because they have a duty bound to them?
Mm-hmm.
So isn't that like kind of fuck with looks to Zach and Lila in a way?
Yeah. Out of everyone, they kind of have it the worst.
Yeah, so you take that, then you take being bonded and sharing personality traits and all the sexual frustration that you probably communicated, and now she is as she is. Just give it some time, let her work through it a little bit. She's working through her own stuff. I think we'll be good.
Fine, but I'd like to clarify, I was never sexually frustrated. I got me
Yes.
rocks off if and when I wanted to.
That's
Aelin.
frustration.
Aelin.
What?
How about you think about this? Every time you got your rocks off, she could feel it.
Oh, God. Oh, Lila.
She knew what was going on.
Did you not notice... Aelin, I have to ask, did you not notice the amount of times that Lila was overtly flirting with you? I'm pretty sure
I mean,
there were several
kinda.
times.
I figured that's just because of who I am. People love me.
Look,
Aelin.
Aelin, Susie didn't talk to me for a week after, Anyway, it
I've
gets
learned
weird.
to turn it off.
It gets a little weird. It gets really fucking weird. And I don't like thinking about it, so I doubt she did.
Oh, God, all those times I was in Emerald with me wives.
Aelin,
Oh.
I have to ask, Aelin. This whole thing of you saying everyone loves you, is this a bit, or do you legitimately think every person on this plane loves you dearly?
No, it's a bit. I know I'm an intolerable asshole.
Okay, good. I had to be sure.
Yeah, coping mechanisms, we all kind of got them.
You okay, bud? You're not sick, are you?
Coming down with a slight cold, I'm fine.
Okay.
Nearly
Also,
dying.
take in consideration your relatives. That's a lot to be bound to. Because you're bound to a Ciangle of Wrath on top of it, which in and of itself is affecting both of you, whether you see it or not. I've seen... You miss a lot less often. Have you noticed? Like, your strikes are almost always true.
Oh, that's Adrian's blessing.
Yeah, and I imagine that you feel a little bit angry ever since that blessing. Or at least something
It's hard
like
to
that.
tell.
Yeah. Well, she gets that in her own way. Through you. It's a soul link thing. But worse off, think about your relatives. You may not be directly from destruction, but if you're technically from peace, and the whole grandchild joke I've been making, that's a whole lot going on there. Eyes widen. Theoretically, is Lila your cousin?
Why are we making weird assumptions about this? Why do you guys have to harp on to shit like this every time?
You realize elemental creatures and divine creatures do not have the same concept of DNA as us.
I know,
Thank
but
I don't even think they have the concept of DNA.
They have their own version of it, but, like, it's not... No.
no,
Not
no.
related to her.
I'm not talking about like by that regards. I'm talking typical family tree, because it's always funny.
Can we ban Wilk from speaking for the rest of this
I don't know
trip?
why you think it's funny.
I'm going to go back to my room now.
Zach's
Scrub
your
what you
cousin,
just said out of my
Aelin.
mind. That's not the worrying part.
Lila's your cousin.
Aahana, please let me go.
She's enjoying this just as much as I am.
No.
If
I
you
know that-
promise to
He's
stop
doing-
standing outside and screaming,
I promise. Throat kind of hurts now, anyway.
just she like sets him down. Just let's go.
Can we all agree
He just
to keep...
sprints off to the bathroom.
Can we all agree to just keep the drama down for a bit? We just got back together. It's a little overwhelming.
It's been a while since we've all been traveling this long together.
Aelin's the only one with drama.
And Wilk is feeding it.
I can do a little bit of shit giving with my counsel. Come on, you gotta give me some credit. I did some good words there.
It's
just walking back to his room to go back to reading.
You excuse me and the gods above. I need to go find some batteries for my mouse.
When did you get a mouse and what are you doing to it?
Why are you putting batteries on it?
Don't beat a mouse!
Did the mouse consent?
I hate all of you sometimes.
Twist you a little.
Just sometimes, though.
Oh, well, unlike the rest of these smelly bastards, Aelin's having a bath.
Are you?
Yes.
Congratulations.
He's actually fucking cleaning himself.
Well, you see, the thing is, the rest of us don't bathe infrequently enough to need to announce it.
Touche, sir. Touche.
I guess.
The soap!
I guess it's time for my Gardoon spider to stop being on my head all the time.
Unfortunately.
She's just trying to. You guys can just hear her trying to constantly coax like the Gardoon spider to like set up camp in like the corner of her bedroom or something. I'm just like, please.
I'm sorry. This is just one of those things. Coax. You're not coaxing the spider. It's coax.
If she wants to coax it, she can coax it.
Chasm. Anyways. Just convincing it. And like that's what she's gonna do for most of the
She's
8
spending
days.
her break gaslighting the spider into thinking it's pronounced cox.
Because like the Gardoon spider has basically lived on our head its entire life. His entire life. It's a male.
Well, now it could just cling to your back.
Well, it's at the point now where it's getting big enough people are going to aim for it.
The concern is noted and duly, it works. It's taken to attaching itself to one of your pillows, though it has now started to make a nest in a corner of your room.
Yeah, she'll let her have a pillow.
I cast Sending to, like, Ruby.
Okay.
Hey, Ruby, just a question for my own sanity's sake. Has Lila tried to hook up with you or the others? Did you hook up? She gets nothing back. He doesn't know anything.
She says nothing else either.
I love how you back and forth. You cast it twice.
Yes, he did.
Yeah, I did.
Two spell
Yes, he
slots to
did.
be like,
Yes.
Did you
Yes.
fuck the squid?
Yeah, like, did you fuck the squid?
Not sure how I feel about that.
Her sitting there hammering away, growing grin. He's going to tell his husband and I'm bullshitting him.
You know nothing.
Oh, my Gardoon spider is a woman. A female.
I was about to
Yeah.
ask. I was just not saying
Did she
anything
grow?
good.
Did she grow 2 legs and tits? Is she a woman now? Will Aelin acknowledge it as a creature?
Cast Awaken on it, Emmy. Hurry!
Does it
Aelin
now,
will sleep with it.
Is it now allowed to vote and have rights according to Aelin?
God, you're so mean.
No.
We gotta stop.
At least I didn't say it had to be a guy to vote.
Fucking sometime later, I'll like knock on Lila's force wall.
There's no response.
She can't hear.
I stick my hand through the force wall if it lets me.
It lets you.
I knock on the door.
Come in.
That's fucking weird. He says to himself. Opens the door, walks in. Shuts the door behind him.
What do you want?
3 questions.
Yo.
1, is there anything we can do to make the food better for you? I don't know if what Lufa's cooking is what you're liking.
More seafood.
Noted. 2, did you want us to get anything in town if there's an option for you to join us in the desert or no? Just no.
Just no.
And 3. Did you fuck Aelin's wives?
No.
I'm inciting her.
By all means. Where's
I'm looking
Lila's
for a
sheet?
terrible roll. Damn, it's a good one.
Aelin, I need you to roll her deception. At advantage.
Deception?
I'm using my eyes.
Just
Doesn't have
roll
it as a
it.
skill. What's it under?
It'd be charisma.
Charisma.
I am using my eyes too. Not that I need
9.
to. Holy shit.
You almost believe her, but then you see her little tentacles, at least in the front, start to curl up and make little hearts, almost unknowingly.
Solid eye contact during this.
She's not looking at you. She's busy working on her book. She's not looked at you once since you've gotten in here.
Does her book have runes all glittering along it?
Yes.
Noted. Alright, I won't distract you anymore.
Appreciate it.
I leave. I'll pass along the message to Lufa for seafood for Lila. And I'll ask Susie mentally. Susie? Are we technically the same soul? I know you can separate yourself.
We are not the same soul.
Okay, so that is definitely cheating in a way.
I'm sorry, fucking what? What?
If Aelin's wives fuck... You can't say this out loud, don't do it.
Didn't they have an open relationship?
With each other, I think. Look, I don't want to get any more involved than I am.
I don't understand this shit. Why are you asking me? Does it look like I've had lots of relationships in my life? I'm stuck with you for one.
Ow. I like to think I'm a little better than the squirrel. Wasn't my choice or yours.
You might want to stop there, sir.
Takes a deep breath. Exhales. You know, I thought I was starting to understand relationships.
I love how he's just like, you see, I got married, so I'm now a marriage counselor. I'm an expert
he's only
in this.
engaged.
Yeah.
I
He's
got
learning.
engaged.
At least he's actually looking into it for once, as opposed to just ignoring it all.
Is something happening? Yes. Is it any of our business? No.
Yeah. I'm just
It
worried
is
that
not our business.
it might be later.
No, it's not. It's not our business.
I feel bad not telling him.
Go tell him then.
No.
Go tell him.
No.
Why?
Because you want him to be mad at the wives, he'll start knocking on Lila's door again, trying to fuck her.
I'm fucking sorry.
I don't think he'd even be mad at the wives. I think he'd just be mad that he didn't get to. I don't know. Probably be both. Look, we don't need Adrian to appear because he thinks he's being summoned because he's so pissed, okay? I'm just
That's up
gonna
to you, man.
just gonna settle in here. Sounds of shit clattering and nearly breaking behind him. I'm gonna let Luson take care of Leafy. Rollock is currently getting a good nap in. And I'm going to read this alchemy book that I got from Zokitty to get a better idea of how this certain plant contraindicates this other one, okay?
Okay. But can I go tell him?
I told you to keep your mouth shut, ma'am.
But I don't like keeping secrets.
It's not a secret. It's their business. And it's not ours, right?
It's not right to keep secrets.
I don't want Oswald yelling at me for getting involved.
It's not right to keep secrets.
Look, Lufa has Mama Oswald's spoon. We know what's gonna happen.
I see that he's not the kind that feels sorry for doing the thing. He feels sorry for getting caught.
I'm gonna go tell him.
No!
He starts flapping away.
Reaches the ground. Susie, I swear!
You
Where
have her
are
by
you
a paw.
yelling this?
Yeah,
In
he's
my
yelling it.
bedroom now. I was talking all the way to the bedroom to her in my head, and I'm just like screaming, Susie, no! Susie, don't do it. Just holding her by the paw, she's speed flapping away. Don't do it, Susie!
Oh, I completely forgot I didn't put you back over here, guys. I'm sorry.
Ah.
Have fun.
Okay, hold on. Everyone, before we do anything, put yourselves where you are.
You can tell me this next time. I was sorry. I was busy setting up maps for you folks. Put yourself into your designated positions.
Last spot I said I was at in the kitchen area there, so that's where I'm at.
Oh, you're on the table though. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
They are.
Are you guys all set up?
Yes.
I am.
All right. So you have her by the foot, and she's flapping madly. I have to tell him. It's not right. I have to.
No, we can let them tell each other. It'll be fine.
He needs to know.
He will eventually, just not from
He
us.
needs to know.
It's not for us to tell him.
We're his friends, though. He has a right to know.
Looking towards Lufa, she enters pleadingly. No, he doesn't.
Head tilt.
He's making me lie.
I'm not making you lie. We're just not gonna go get
Sighs.
involved.
Grabs by your collar, grabs Susie by hers, and drags you into your own room.
Lufa, you have to blocking the door. Lufa, you have to understand.
Puts up finger. Pulls out 2 pieces of paper, hands them to you, and holds up a piece of paper that says, "Write down what wrong. No interrupting."
I write down and I give it to Lufa.
Do you tell the truth, or are you trying to, like, spin it as Susie trying to ruin something? Like, are you?
I
actually
tell the
telling what
truth
happened?
of what's going on to Lufa.
And Susie's, I'm assuming, is, "I can't lie. I'm not supposed to lie. No secrets. No secrets. No secrets. No lie. No secrets."
Yep.
She's vibrating. She's all on fire.
Sighs.
Sounds of Luson destroying more of the kitchen with Leafy.
The Eldronga are smacking him at that point.
Yes.
Holds up, hands you a piece of paper. Says, "If you didn't want to get involved, why did you?"
I was worried about something, and then it cascaded immediately.
Flips paper over. "You're worried about upsetting Aelin, right?"
Yeah, and it turns out I just uncovered more upsetting Aelin and causing more problems.
Flips
So
back over. "So your solution is to upset Susie."
no, Susie just wants to know, or wants Aelin to know. I'm telling Susie no. Not our business to tell him that.
Flips back over. "Do you understand what upset means?" Points at Susie, who is very visibly upset.
Lufa, what's your take on all of this?
Flips,
Should
you
we
shouldn't-
tell Aelin?
Flips, you shouldn't have asked.
I just
Flips back.
wanted to know how severe a situation was, and I regret learning.
Gestures to Susie. "Take responsibility."
But Susie wants to go tell Aelin, which that becomes partially
Nods
my fault.
slowly.
And I don't want to get in trouble for that, because Susie can't keep her mouth shut on the fact, even though that she is vibrating even more so and might blow a hole in my bedroom any minute.
Hands on hips.
She'll get
Takes
in
paper.
trouble, which would mean I'm in more trouble.
Picks paper back up. "Take responsibility."
Okay, what do you suggest I do, Lufa?
Flips. "Tell him yourself."
That's going to create more problems, though. Whenever we could just bury the problem away for later.
Hand on face. You hear a wooden thunk. Illusion's disappointed mask on. Reaches into her pocket and hands you a completely separate piece of paper. It's the business card for Oswald's therapists. On the back it says, "You're gonna need this." Chewing motion.
Look, I know I shouldn't have asked, but I wasn't expecting the answer I got, and I was hoping it would be some kind of affirmation thing and everything would get better. It's like whenever you make a left turn. You're going canoeing, right? Or kayaking. And you go left turn in the rivers, and you're like, no, this isn't where the rapids are. But then you find the rapids.
Aahana, you're hearing muffled, like, shit going in from the next door. It's really hard not to hear it. He's a loud man.
Is he talking about canoes? What the fuck is going on?
Pantomime sigh. She pulls out another piece of paper. And she actually, like, she pulls out a piece of charcoal and actually writes on it. Like, she's not illusioning it. You can go ahead and do what you're gonna do on it.
No, she's just leaning towards the door, trying to fucking. She's like, why is he talking about canoes? What's going on in there?
Perception with advantage. It's not like there's a big, heavy door. It's just wood.
Yeah, because as far as she knows, she heard Wilk screaming at Susie. Then Luthor went, and now she's assuming all three of them are in the bedroom talking, and she's like, "What do they? What do you mean canoes?"
Yeah, everything they're about to say you can hear.
All right.
Lufa hands you a piece of paper to read, and it says,
Get closer to your mic.
Yeah, I know. Sorry, I'm trying to find the charge cord for my headphones because they're about to die, but I can't find it, so we'll just have to do this quickly. And then I will look for them once this scene is done. Hypothetical. I think your plants look cold. I light fire. Plants catch on fire. Is it better for me to close the door and pretend nothing happened, or tell you?
No, I understand. I'm asking for advice about how to go about it. I don't have a fire extinguisher.
She,
I have
pulls
ideas, but...
Aahana,
Pulls
you
out
heard-
her
He's
normal-
talking about fire extinguishers now.
pulls out normal piece of paper she illusions on. Only
Did you
advice.
hear anything Lufa say?
Go
No,
tell
she's
him.
writing
She just
things.
Yeah, I
hears
know.
ruffling papers.
Just pencils scratching on something, and then Wilk going, "Yeah, but fire extinguisher."
Only advice. Go tell him.
Look, I want to tell... Okay, I'm gonna maybe ask Aahana about this a little bit, too. Wait, no! No, Susie! Don't do it, Susie!
Grabs. Grabs.
No! I had to tell him!
Holds back in. Holds up piece of paper. We are getting to it. Hold on.
The window! The window!
What in
What?
the fuck is going on in here?
Gestures to come in.
Let me tell Aelin the important thing I need to tell him, and I'm about to tell you.
Hands her a piece of paper with entire synopsis.
So Lila fucked Aelin's wives. Aren't they in an open relationship? I'm pretty sure Aelin talked about it.
I don't know how open is the thing.
I mean, hasn't he? He's kind of tried to fuck other women while he was still with his wives. A little bit. He at least flirts.
Look, Ruby may not care. Maybe not Chione so much, but that Rose one seems like she'd kill everybody he sleeps with.
He's not wrong.
It's more of a matter of how open on an individual basis, and, Lila lied about it, so I don't know if this is information that she wants to deal with right now. while at the same time, we kind of have to tell him. But
You tell Lila you know she lied. You let her figure out and approach him on it.
What makes you think she's gonna tell him?
she most definitely
Well, you
isn't.
give her a chance to tell him. I mean, the fact of the matter is that when you go shoving your nose in people's business, you're gonna have to deal with the fallout of it.
Yeah, but like, I wasn't expecting this level of fallout was the problem.
Yeah, that still, you still have to deal with it. This is the sad
I
part.
can solve this all right now. Just let me go. I just want to talk
Just
to him.
go to Lila
I just want
first.
to talk to him.
That's a good idea. She's got a point.
If Lila has a reason she doesn't want to tell him, at least talking to her and letting her know that she has a limited amount of time, because we're all trapped on a house and Susie cannot keep lies or secrets. Even if she just storms the room, goes, "I fucked your wives," and walks out, at least it's her getting in some way to choose that she gets to tell. And you're probably gonna have to, she looks at Wilk and you're probably gonna have to deal with her being upset at you.
I mean, I wasn't going to like out her was the thing. Susie was. I was gonna let her deal with her own issues with that.
Was Susie there when you asked?
Susie knows everything I know at
I
all
was there.
times.
I was there.
So, you know Susie can't keep secrets.
Yeah. I'm just gonna have to tell her that I'm all down keeping her secret, but I can't hold Susie back forever.
What do you mean hold me back forever? You're not holding me back at all. As soon as
Susie,
Lufa lets me go, I'll handle this all myself. I'm just gonna talk to him.
try and let Lila have her chance first.
Susie, that's making the problem worse. We got a sensitive topic.
I need you to roll me 10d10 psychic damage for me.
I think that was 1d10, excuse me. Let me do a 10d10.
7.
I'm getting a really bad headache.
No, that's not you. Susie, like you see, she's been vibrating and glowing a bright red and in just a high-pitched squeal that I don't think I can mimic anymore. I'm sorry. She pops and is no longer there. She took 10d10 psychic damage because you kept her from telling the truth for too long.
You killed her. Well done.
Looks to find familiar ring. Fucking hell. Alright, I'm gonna go deal with this before she gets the gumption to resummon herself.
The 14 hit you.
Whiffs.
No.
Just makes eye contact with Lufa.
Holds up paper. Why he like that though?
I don't think a lot of them can get past their short-sightedness of getting their answers. I feel like maybe I still have that issue, but I feel like I've accepted the fact I have to deal with the outcomes.
It wasn't. This one was Lila's?
No.
Next one, okay, I forgot for a second. I have not, like, gotten a lot of chances to actually look at it. I knock again.
What?
May I come in real quick?
What do you want?
It involves Susie.
I didn't say you couldn't come in. Just get the fuck in here.
Yeah, Susie exploded. I figured let you handle your business your own
What
way.
are you talking about?
Oh wait, we could tell you did a thing with your tentacles. It screamed yes when everybody said no.
That's too bad. And
That's y'all's business to take care of, but Susie's got like a finite amount of time.
I don't
before
need
she
to tell
does
him
it alone.
anything.
Yeah, you don't, but like, she's gonna, and that's gonna.
So?
He's gonna bother you more.
I don't care. Just because he can't satisfy his wives doesn't mean that I can't.
God damn!
Just into his mouth as he looks to the side.
Roasted.
Did not deserve that.
I mean, belly scratches.
I have nothing to be ashamed about. The only reason I lied to you is because I like you, and I feel like you probably think I'm weird.
No, you're your own person. You do whatever the fuck you want.
Lovely. I won't lie to you in the future then about all of my lovers. Also, before you ask, I heard that he told you that they went to your room. We did not fuck in your room. We fucked in my room. Everyone else is just clean. They probably just wandered around and saw something.
Okay, good. I was right about that.
I'm a better person than that. I'm not Aelin.
Well, I don't know the other people. That was my main concern. But I don't really... I mean, I trust your judgment. But, I am sorry for any fallout and for the whole...
I give no fucks. If he has a problem with it, maybe he should talk to his wives.
I mean, yeah, but I feel bad because kind of started this. I asked the question expecting a completely different answer and got the it was a whole thing.
Look, to be fair, he has no right to be upset about it either. And you'll find out why, I'm sure. Now shoot. Go, I'm busy.
Yeah. Bonk. Ah, shit. Through. Knocks on door. To Aelin's door. Cacophony of jungle. Opens door.
He's just-
What the fuck?
He's
just
crouched
pruning his
over.
plants.
Oh, are you? Okay.
Yeah, he hasn't done it in a while, so he's trying to, like, tend to them as best he can. Hey, what can I do you for?
Hey, I was just wondering. Are you and your wives in an open relationship?
To an extent, eh?
Susie has been screaming in my head because we just learned a thing. And, Lila doesn't give a shit. Figured I'd give you the bad news-ish or good news-ish. I don't know. You'd think about how
Just spit it out, man.
Yeah, Lila fucked them.
Snips the head off one of his plants. Uh-huh. Okay.
You might want to ask them if that's cool or okay. I don't really know your relationship with them. I know you're you're technically married. I mean, technically you're married to Lila with this whole soul bond thing.
Honestly, I don't get a say in anything that they do. I just pay for shit.
Or anyone. Yeah, I get that.
PvP is a thing in this game, you know that, Aelin.
I know. I'm trying to be a better man. Trying not to embed the fucking shears in his head.
Yeah,
Wilk, I'd leave if I were you. Eye is twitching.
well, buddy, if you want to talk about it.
As the door is open, Aelin, you see, what was it? Adrian 2.0 scurry through.
No. I tried to grab it for him.
Sleight of hand?
How do I still not have proficiency in sleight of hand?
I mean, it's high enough. The lizard is not a great creature.
I pointed to go slither back into the room.
No, you have it by its tail. What do you want? It's trying to run in the air, hanging.
I get him by his midriff so the tail doesn't break off and put him back in the room.
It scurries into the underbrush.
Why does he keep running away from me? Everything I love just wants to hurt me.
No, they don't. They just... It's a whole thing, buddy. We'll talk about it in a minute. Shuts door. Susie in my brain.
No, she's fine now.
Yes, it's a
So
scream
she's
of
mad at
relief.
you, so she's not coming out.
Well, time to open up some more of that elven lager.
I didn't answer anything. Looks towards Lila's door. I didn't answer a fucking thing.
By the way, Aelin, that lager's more potent than you expected. You only need half a bottle to get blackout drunk.
Oh, in that case, he is... Wow. Yeah, that whole bottle's gone.
What? So you poison yourself?
I mean, technically that's all we do when we drink.
Yes, but that's over poisoning. I said blackout drunk for half a bottle. Are you drinking the whole bottle?
Well, he just drank it until he blacked out, so the half bottle would have... Bleh.
Okay.
I think it's funny because I just keep hearing him beat the shit out of like a tin can in the distance. And every time it does, his mouth opens.
Do you?
Yeah, you are beating the shit out of something,
We
buddy.
can hear every single click, every single thing you type on your keyboard.
Wow, I really need to turn the sensitivity down on that.
Oh, you're fine. I don't
it all
mind.
sounds like just...
It's just fucking funny.
I will figure it out before next weekend.
That's why I said stop beating the shit out of your keyboard. God, you should never play Lethal Company. You just food.
All the
Wilk?
audio files just had a fucking heart attack.
Furrowed brow, looking forward.
How'd it go?
He's having a bad day. Better than I thought it would. Lila doesn't seem to give a shit. Their relationship confuses me. It confuses me a lot.
I mean, does any relationship of Aelin's make sense?
And so because it confused you, you figured that answers for your own curiosity were more important than the mental well-being of Aelin.
No, because I made a bad assumption. The real problem was that I sought answers with an assumption of what those answers would be in hopes of helping him, and I got the opposite of answers and thus created problems. I recognize that. I just need to stop asking questions regarding Aelin.
You also
mean-
just kind of need to stop asking people questions about their sex lives unbidden. Like, are you gonna go ask my parents how often they have sex? You want me to
I
talk
assume
to
it's gotta
you?
be quite frequent. Your mom's gotta be happy he's back alive.
Oh yeah, they're actively trying for another kid, so it is fairly frequent. But like,
Oh,
do you
yeah,
want
that-
me to ask you how many times you and Kit make love like every week? Do you want me to ask like, oh, how many times do you this? How many times do you do that? Doesn't that make you uncomfortable for me to talk about it?
No, actually. I mean, I just always... I mean, you know where I grew up, Oswald. It was just nature everywhere. I just kind of got numb to the embarrassment part of it. I mean, I still get flustered, but, like,
Yeah, that's
it's
because
natural.
you and me were in very wildly off the norm environments, or have wildly off the norm mental processes. The average person does not really like talking about that.
Yeah, fair enough, but, like, that was a whole thing, and I don't want to talk about that anymore, for what it's worth. So
Good.
I'm gonna have to, because he's having a moment, and I'm gonna, like, try to be there for him.
I think
I
just
don't
let him
think-
process. He usually comes to us eventually.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go check on him later to make sure he didn't alcohol poison himself or something, because I'm assuming he probably drank.
No, yeah, he probably did immediately. There's Lila. I got this.
Is he dying?
Would you mind
Yeah,
restoring him at all? He's having a bit of an issue, and I can feel it.
I'll lay on hands, and it was my bad. My energy. I do so.
You can have it.
I love how faint that was.
Yeah,
It was just in the pen.
You see above you, standing over you, both Wilk and Lila, her arm tentacles folded.
Oh, come on, that was such a waste of drink.
You were dying.
I drank like half the bottle. Wow, I drank like half the bottle. Huh.
Wouldn't
Hey?
getting blackout drunk until you pass out be more of a waste of drink? You didn't even get to enjoy being drunk.
I never enjoy being drunk. I enjoy the very long rest I get after it.
Can you tell me why you were drinking that much?
Oh, come on, you fuck me wives. That's a weird image for me.
And
And you're like the sister, daughter thing.
I am not your daughter, nor am I your sister. The closest thing you have from me is actually a wife. No, I won't fuck you.
Oh. Nope, doesn't change the way I see you. Nope.
That's too bad. Well, my apparent dad, I have a small cult going on. I've got a lot of people that I'm working with for a bunch of different things. You're gonna have to be okay with that. Also, I don't care if you're not okay with that. I get to do things.
I'm
Sound
going to
good?
bury these feelings.
You don't need to bury anything, because guess what? I feel them all too. And the more you get upset about the things I do, the more I'm upset that you still think you can control me.
I don't think I can control you. I could never control you.
Really? So you're
He just
cool if I just
desperately
start...
wants to.
There we go. Thank you, Aahana. I like you. Anyway. According to your wives, you're the only dick they're gonna have. I don't have a dick. I don't know what your part of that bargain is. Why don't you enlighten me?
I don't even know what my part of the bargain is.
Perhaps you should hash that out.
No, I think we should just go kill some stuff and I'll feel a lot better.
We got like
Yeah.
13 days left of riding.
She's helping you to stand up, Aelin. And she's getting in real close now. I don't hate you. I'm a little frustrated with you, and I have to deal with all the complex emotions you consistently have. You're a fucking mess, and it fucks with me, to be fair. I need time sometimes. I apologize if that is a problem for you. Is that okay?
Hey!
Alright, I don't hate you. I'm not leaving you. You're fine. Pats you on the shoulder.
I never thought you hated me. Thought never crossed my mind. Now it is.
No,
Okay.
no,
You know you
Aelin.
can't lie to me, right? I can feel it.
He did just say earlier that he had some issues about everybody he loves leaving or hating him, kind of thing. It's okay, Aelin.
I know. I know.
You need to pull the fur out your ears. I said hurting. Hurt.
You
H-U-R-T.
loudly screamed, "Why does everything I love try and leave me?"
Hey, I never said hate.
You've said it before.
Hey, probably.
Every time
see a
it
lot of
flitters
things.
across that dark little mind of you, I feel it. Don't worry. And no, I don't hate you. In fact, you would know if I did, because you could feel it. In fact, as she stares at you, you start getting that weird, overwhelming feeling of like someone is looking at you as like, you know how you have a cat? And that you love that cat. You know he's a little asshole, but he's a fucking adorable, and you would like die for that child. That's how she feels about you.
Aww.
Aelin?
Can I
Feel
go back
better?
to drinking though?
No, I'm confiscating your alcohol. You have to keep it in the kitchen.
You're actually making me stay sober for 13 days.
No, you just have to get drunk with supervision.
Alright,
gonna
Beth,
go
come
now.
join me in the kitchen. Alright, you enjoy yourself.
I will.
Aelin,
Hey.
I think part of the problem that you're having, that I just saw there, was you do not have a proper label for your relationship with Lila, right?
I mean, you could say that.
Okay. I suggest you just use the same one I use for me and Lufa, which is platonic life partner. We are not in any sort of romantic or sexual relationship, but we are partners in life. Completely platonically.
Hey,
There
but
you
you
go.
fucked me wives.
Yeah,
It's fucking
but
weird,
not
man.
you. Why?
I don't know.
Do you find your wives attractive?
But
Do you find it odd that Lila would want to sleep with them physically?
no, I just find it odd that she did it.
Why?
She feels
She's allowed to do whatever she pleases.
You shut up, Aahana!
Look, you know what? Here, you're gonna come with me. You're gonna come with me. Come here.
The
We're gonna go
previous
sit
chosen
in my room.
Identical will not be controlled by a elf.
This,
I
don't
closed
want
the
it.
door before wee Aelin gets out.
Thank you. This doesn't have to be an issue.
I know it doesn't. That's why we're going to make sure it's not an issue.
You're all making it an issue. I'm
Come on.
just trying to drown everything out. If you want me to do it, why am I still following you? No.
Hey,
Nope,
hey,
go,
hey,
go.
get back here.
Oh, you're going to make this into a whole thing. It doesn't have to be a whole thing. Oh, I've never been into your... What is that?
That is an Eldronga nymph. Okay, you're gonna sit down. You and me.
It's a seat.
There, these are seats. Yeah. Why are you?
Okay.
You're
You were
under it from
behind
me.
the seat.
I got this. Hang on. There you go.
The Eldronga's pet beds, but we're just gonna use them as beanbag chairs.
Does one of the Eldronga climb on his lap?
Sure.
It gets the most loving of scritches.
Why are you here, Wilk?
Tips.
No. I'm just gonna have him drink and explain his feelings. That's all we're doing.
That's fine. I'll be here too for comfort. And for explaining my feelings if I need to.
This is not your therapy session.
It helps to have other people
therapy.
grouped in. It's supposed to be a whole thing. I'm not like having an issue. I'm just there for support because it's
I am not having the two least adjusted people I've ever met try and give me therapy.
I'm not
You're
giving.
all very unadjusted.
Stop fucking Aahana.
At the moment, I am very well adjusted because I've been going to therapy. I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to be here to listen and validate your emotions. That's it. You're going to just
Oswald,
drink and talk through what you're feeling. That's it.
Oswald, you've never been laid, and I'm kind of sure you've never had a romantic relationship. I don't actually think you're capable of that. Wilk, the fuck is going on with you, man?
I mean, I just honestly, it's throughout that 6 months I was gone, I really just started getting more and more of my feeling back. Like, obviously, the first time I lost my Slayer ship, it took a lot of time, you know? But, like, now that's been long enough, it's really been kicking in. I'm kind of just getting all the feelings out there more and feeling more about it. Sometimes it's a little hard to, like, fully register what I'm thinking, but when it comes to the relationship part, I mean, I've been doing all right with it. A little awkward, but it's all right to just... I mean, that's kind of like part of what started this whole thing. I was worried it'd make you extremely upset, and it did. Because I wouldn't want to see my significant other with somebody else I loved, but at the same time, that's why I was asking Susie about the relationship between soul bonds. Is it really that weird with the soul bond kind of thing?
Honestly, it's just the kind of thing that you've got to just get over. There's a lot of that in life.
And it helps you get over it if you just express it. So just say what you're feeling. I don't have to have experience in what you're talking about. I just have to be here to remind you that what you're feeling is totally valid and you're allowed to feel it. So drink and say things.
It's just fucking weird. Take a little
Why?
Sip. Like, I don't know, man. Like,
outside of the norm.
Yeah, outside of the norm.
It's just how you
to be fair, I thought you were saying it was weird to talk to us. I realized halfway through, oh, that's what you're saying.
Definitely outside of the norm. I mean, it is Lila. It's not something you're used to, but when you think it over, how you feeling about it now?
It's still fucking weird. But I'll get over it.
Yeah, but...
Just let me go kill some stuff.
That's
therapy for me.
That is not therapy. That is a coping mechanism.
So is therapy.
No, it isn't.
Of course it
Therapy is not a coping mechanism. Therapy is doing it's mental wellness. It's like going to the doctor.
Exactly. It's teaching you how to cope in a healthier manner.
No, the difference is you go to a doctor to fix that disease that's giving you a sore throat, but you cope with it by drinking tea at home. It doesn't fix the problem, it just helps.
Yeah, you go to a doctor to identify what the problem is, that way you can properly treat it, instead of just using remedies.
Talk to me, wives. I'll figure that shit out, but I'm not talking to you guys about it.
You don't have to. We're just letting you know that it's okay to feel a little weird about it, and we can talk about, what is it, how you express that weirdness? Looks to Oswald for information.
Yeah, I'm literally just... Here's the thing. Here's what I had to go through in therapy and what helped me. You have to figure out exactly what emotion it is you're feeling, because weird, not exactly the best, most specific descriptor. Once you can find a label for what it is you're feeling, you can acknowledge that's what you're feeling and how to help deal with it. So are you feeling jealousy? Is that a word that works? Just cycle through the words in your head until you find one that fits the feeling you're having.
There is rage. But that's kind of always there.
Yeah.
I don't know.
And
It's-
keep going
it's
through
not
words.
It's not an emotion kind of thing. It's more just... I don't know. It's weird. It's like, imagine if you walked in on your parents doing the nasty. It's just, you know they do it, but it'd be weird to see them do it.
So uncomfortable.
Hey, I suppose. But I'll get over it.
As long as you actually try to get over it and not just kill things and bury it.
Do that.
Well, remember how weird it is for a lot of people to hear that you have 3 wives. Dwarven at that. There's weirdness around all of us, and elephant in the room, we're kind of doing a lot of weird things in our lives on this journey, but you get what I'm saying, though. Like, you do weird things all the time. I know Lila tries to tell you that it's the same thing with her because she has to see you do it. It's weird to her. But at the same time, it's more so it's just accept each other's weirdness.
I know, I'm trying.
Shay, I can't see my token anymore.
Sorry?
Did you
I
bury
can see
it
my
somewhere?
health bar, but not my token. I don't know what I accidentally did.
It's right
Are you
there.
behind anything?
There we go. Thank you.
You're welcome.
don't
God,
know
I
what
broke it.
happened.
God help, I'm under a mattress.
So are you guys done with this little scene, or would you like to continue?
Probably
almost
done.
break time.
No, I am totally fucking done. I'm just gonna go and... Yep.
It's time for a break. Go pee and all that.
Not processing my
Yep,
emotions.
I gotta go walk Abigail.
I'm gonna beat the shit out of him.
We're back.
Why is it like every other session that it turns into just therapy?
Because
Hey, I didn't ask for this.
because he refuses to be therapized. That's
Isn't
it.
that, like, working against therapy, though?
Working against my emotions.
Yeah. And forcing someone to do something they don't want to do. It's fine.
Well, he doesn't want to do anything healthy.
All he
Sometimes
wants
you
to
gotta
do is
force people to
drink,
walk.
fucking fight.
Mood.
We force our animals and our other pets to, walk to get the fat off of their bones and control their meals. Why can't we force him to recognize that he can't be that weird?
You can't force him to do anything. However, you can at least let him know that his actions do seem to affect you.
Yeah.
All it is slowly controlling the madness and the absolute just chaos that is Aelin. Just sort of like guiding his chaos.
Yeah.
He has improved, I have to say that much. Try to imagine him worse, because that's where he used to be. He honest to God thought that all of his friends was just going to die in the next 10 years.
Yeah, they are goldfish. Also, I'm back.
They're not goldfish.
They are goldfish.
You are the
We
one
are
that's
not-
actually going to die before them, you realize?
Yes, you are very much gonna die before any of us.
Yeah, you'd met his wives.
No!
No, just if we were all to be locked in a room, you would die first. You would die of old age.
Not old.
That's somehow worse for you.
A little bit.
See, there's no winning with you.
You know how you were trying to get fucking Aelin to put, like, names to emotions?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's something I'm going for my actual therapist with, so I'm like, I don't fucking know!
So this is helping, I'm glad.
I just saw that in a thing where someone was talking about that. That's one of the main things with therapy is where you just try and name your fucking emotions.
I don't know, it's fucking weird, man!
I will say, if it's rage or ick, it's probably, honest to God, just the fact that he's jealous.
It's just,
Like, that's mine. Why is someone else doing something to what is mine?
no, this entire time he has, like, viewed Lila as his sister/daughter. Now she's fucking his wives and other people.
Lamau.
Yeah, but you have to remind yourself that's not what she is.
What the fuck she isn't.
She is in no way related to you, dude.
He could adopt her.
That still wouldn't make you blood related.
No, but she'd be his daughter.
And also, she's too old for you to adopt.
Yeah, she's probably older than him.
No, she's not.
No? Oh,
No. Wait, hang on.
Yeah, how old are you again, Aelin?
Never mind.
Aelin
She's
is
older.
400.
Because she was supposed to take over for Duunthul, and Duunthul's late to be taken over. So yeah,
Oh, I
she's
thought you were
way
I
old.
thought you were like 700 for some reason.
Yeah,
No, it's like middle age.
she's older than you by a long shot.
Yeah.
She could adopt you.
That would be even weirder.
Would it though?
Yes, his mother would be fucking his wives.
Well, that's okay. Because guess what? She's not gonna adopt you.
But Aelin, doesn't it
The
help
fuck
to
she
know
isn't.
that she's not going around sleeping with everybody on the ship but you?
She's not
You
trying to sleep with everyone else on the ship.
That's
What are
why I
you talking about?
said, doesn't it make him happy that she's not going around trying to sleep on everybody on the ship but him?
If you fuck my daughter, I'll fuck your cousin.
I don't
No,
think
she'll-
gaze into you.
She'll peg you, is what you mean.
I think the next magic item Oswald needs to get is Ring of Summon Mom. Just to wrangle him to stop
Oh God,
being a
please no.
goddamn mess.
Also, both of you assume that Ruby hasn't already done that.
True. But that's you telling on yourself there, sir.
Hey, Aelin's into what he's
Oh,
into.
fuck, have I not been having music fucking playing? What's wrong with me?
You're gonna call your wives and they're gonna be like, you can fuck whoever you want so long as it's a guy. Same with us with women.
Back!
Oh god.
That is actually the fucking contract you signed. You just didn't
Yeah.
read it.
And Aelin's into everything.
Well, there you go. You can fuck any man you want.
I mean, he tried to fuck the Eldronga queen.
That was technically female. Technically?
Yes, but not a person.
She...
My fucking god.
One of the Eldronga is gonna shit in your fucking bed.
He sleeps in weird and shit all the time. There is so much bird shit in that room.
Yeah, that's bird shit and lizard shit, not Eldritch Abomination
You
shit.
say that, but you do realize Emmy's been cleaning your room, right?
You know, that would actually make sense.
Yeah, you're fine. In fact, you're probably like, normally nature isn't this fucking clean.
Where's all me poop, damn it?
You're gonna wake up with a pile of Eldronga shit next to you, be like, first of all, why do I suddenly know what TV static is? Second of all, why do I smell it?
Why is the poop talking to me?
What are these spots in me vision?
Like putting a camera next to a fucking nuclear core.
Uh-huh.
Oh, fuck me.
That's
I
the
love
main
this game.
problem, so no.
Too fucking Shay.
God damn it.
This is why you stay here, though. You realize you enjoy this for some reason.
Oh, absolutely.
I'll never understand it.
Hold on.
When you guys get back, we'll be there. Finally.
Yay.
I just pop it back. Oh, I feel old.
Does he ever ask his wives though?
Feel?
I don't know, does he?
Fuck you. Sorry, what?
Do you ever ask your wives?
Oh, about, Blyla?
Well, no, about like what your deal is with them? Your relationship?
No, we'd rather not know.
Wilk does
He's more
call
of the
Kit.
mindset of, if he doesn't see it happen, it didn't happen.
He'd call Kit, be like, Kit, we are definitely in a close relationship, right?
Yes.
Kit, did you fuck my wives?
In fact, she tells you that if you so much as even think about it, it's not a good idea.
No, that's good. I just wanted to make sure.
A weird question to ask, and now she's fucking like suspicious. You realize you've just fucked a little bit of things up.
No, more like he's like clarifying. This was a long fucking trip, and we learned a lot more about Aelin and his family that I'd like to know about, and I just wanted to make sure I'm doing this right.
set up this music for that place.
He'll literally say everything that happened with Aelin and just have the conversation with her. Just like, it's all fucking weird, right? Alright, we should probably wait for, I think, Aahana to get back in too.
No, I'm waiting for them to get back. I'm just setting up.
Alright.
Alright, can you guys still hear me, or is that weird?
You are so quiet. What happened?
What did you do?
What did you
Alright, how
do?
about now?
We don't fuck with shit during the stream, sir.
No, it's fine. It's fine. How about now?
You're still. I don't know how to explain.
No.
More!
More.
Now.
Less!
God, less.
Bigger.
Lesser.
Now.
Little less.
A little less.
Now.
Much better. Sound like a person now.
Damn, it's still picking up the... I don't know why. Fuck you, new sound card.
Don't care if I hear it. You're fine. I know. Oh well, I guess others might actually care. I'm sorry.
Did you turn off echo cancellation in Discord?
Oh, I haven't actually messed with Discord yet.
There
Yeah,
it is.
go get the noise suppression. Set it to crisp.
Yep.
Nope, didn't
Fucking
work.
Can't, dude.
It can go fuck itself in every direction.
We're all gonna die.
Probably.
I was just singing along
One
the song.
day. Soon.tm.
Indeed.
I was just throwing together a little shit post video, and whenever I export the video, it shows like the title as the title of the last one, and I just had to be reminded of what I worked on before.
Silas being pegged.
Yes, the title was That Damn Pegging Video.
Oh, he
God.
certainly seems the type.
I guess the apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
Fuck, you're right.
You did just canonically admit to being pegged, so...
Probably more so
Being
now that you
pegged,
got
doing the
Lila's
pegging.
feelings too.
It just... Oh, God. Just midway
I
through a
feel like-
battle, Lila's not there, like... Why do I feel like I'm being fucked?
I feel like 90% of her sexual feelings come from just being attached to that horn dog.
Could be
You're not wrong.
It's like most elementals are not like inherently sexual creatures, but it's just like, oh god, I am strapped to the most tightly wound bundle of horny ever.
And has no outlet because one's elemental.
I was looking through funny junk
Jim opens
during the
back up
break
tomorrow.
and saw this and immediately was like, I have to slap Lila's face on that.
I hope you regret making that.
I don't regret making anything after the fucking pegging video.
I regret it for you.
And no, we're not giving any context to anyone listening to these. You're gonna have to just hope that I've posted that somewhere by this point. I don't know if it'd be Twitter or YouTube or whatever.
No, don't curse the rest of the world with your creations.
I have
Do
to.
not be a vengeful god.
That is 100% canonically her voice too.
I can't
am
watch it. I'm
very
not allowed
vengeful.
to. I'm on stream.
Well, just go over to Shay's computer and have her play it for you. Or put it up on
You
your
can
phone.
watch it later. It's been so long since I've heard Sahara's song. I like this music.
Are y'all ready for the stupidest thing?
What?
The classic, we land gracefully, chosen of Sahara in her landing spot. Heroes of the world, Talk to first random NPC. Yes, hello, how survive in desert?
Hemlo needs survive desert help.
Chimera?
Chimera
Montos.
here, yes.
Water!
You strong, farm. By the way, Jamie, please feel free to look through the shitposting channel and see all of the completely out of context videos I've made.
I'm back.
Doing so.
Welcome
now.
I
back.
think my favorite so far is the fucking tree.
Whenever you guys are ready, I shall continue.
My new internet maxes out the book law speed test, and I felt the need to flex that.
Okay. As you guys are nearing that 13th night, you're gliding in. It's been warm for the last 5 to 6 days. Really warm outside the bird. Inside the bird, it's okay. It's been starting to get a little warmer throughout the days, though. To the point where you're starting to get a little uncomfortable. But the moment you step outside, you're like, ah! But as you finally get to that central location, Lumeka, and she looks for a landing spot, seeing only the carved remnants of what looks to be a city wall with some buildings built into it in this sort of ring of mountains. The center part is complete crater. And if anyone asks, I don't know, is anyone asking? Because right now you're just staring at a crater surrounded by giant city walls.
I'm guessing that's where she lands.
No, actually. That's where the city goes.
Alright.
You keep forgetting that the city follows her. There's no city here.
And as you land, finally, upon the large open expanse of the cliff face that is Sahara's Rest, and stare down at this empty shell of a city, what do you want to do?
That was really cool down there.
Well, you guys are the experts here.
Yeah, you've been here before. Can you find anyone?
Lifts up fucking one of his fucking glasses. They're looking around. Is there any heads poking out from the sides of the settlements?
Maybe? Perception. Are you using anything to help you? Because it's pretty far down there.
Just Susie.
Like... Huh?
I'm using Susie to help.
Oh, okay.
25.
You're gonna put a -5 to that for distance.
20.
With a 20, you see a couple of like curious avian-esque, but not really avian-esque heads poking out. They thought that they look up, they're like, why is she back? And then they don't see anything, so they're like, okay.
I do see people here. The city's not completely abandoned without the main city here, at least. We can at least give Nuit a chance to rest. Maybe find a bigger settlement. Well, quote-unquote, bigger settlements.
Well, any settlements outside of Herzog City would be at the oases.
Also, the fact that you guys are outside right now, I need you all to make a Constitution saving throw.
I got heat-resistant stuff on.
You have advantage.
I have heat immunity equipped.
Then you're fine.
I'm gonna use Adrian's thing for heat resistance.
So will Lufa.
Then you have advantage. And they have advantage. If you have resistance,
I have taken off
advantage.
my fire silk.
Oh wow, still only rolled 11.
So I'm just basic.
Aelin, as you step outside, it's like literally walking into an oven. You're like taken aback and the breath is sucked from your lung and you immediately are just sweating. It's an intense heat. It's super dry too, because as you sweat, your sweat gets just evaporated.
Attention all
find
passengers. We've landed in Phoenix, Arizona.
I find it so fitting that Lufa, who I named after the Egyptian word for gourd, is completely 100% at home in this desert. Nat 20, just like, feels like home. Somehow. What?
Anyone below a 15, that is what happens to you, but it just seems to be Aelin. For the rest of you, it is definitely an oppressive heat. It's not that you're just at home. It's more along the lines of, damn, dude, but you deal with it.
Yeah, checks out.
There doesn't seem to be anything at first glance a way down, though if you try to look around, maybe you'll find a stairway or something, you're not sure. Most of the people you know that live with Sahara's city have wings, though, so it's kind of iffy if there's going to be anything with stairs.
I do look to Aahana, like, should we fly around and do some scouting? See if there's any actual infrastructure to keep in mind of here.
I don't think there's much, but I mean, we can just try flying down and asking for directions, most likely.
Yeah, tips about local oasis settlements and chimera landscapes further south.
I never really went to the oases that much, so I only vaguely know of them.
I heard there's lion people there. You think they're kindred?
I don't think they are.
Guess we'll find out.
So you're leaving the non-flying boat upstairs?
I'll look to Oswald. Oswald, do you have flying equipped?
Yep.
Aelin?
See him collapsed at the foot of Newt.
I can't fly.
You go back up for a little bit, buddy. Take a breather. I got some paste in one of my drawers up top. If you end up getting the courage to come back out for a little bit. Go get cooled off. Hang out with
Lufa's just
Emmy a
gonna
little
go
bit.
drag him back inside and help. She's gonna go give you some ice water.
Come on, Luson.
Puts him into fucking shock.
So the rest of you fly
You're
down.
not having a heat stroke. You stepped outside of the Arizona sun for 5 seconds.
He failed. He has heat stroke.
Yeah, and then you plied him with ice cold water. That is straight shock, my boy.
Fine, she wouldn't do that.
So those of you going down into the crater, are you stopping at the first place that has a light on? Because like I said, it is evening. It is getting darker, like obviously getting darker in real time, and you see the lights sort of glimmering out from some of these dwellings that have these little like balconies, but no way of getting down. It looks to be that everyone here does indeed fly.
Yep.
We'll look over as we're approaching. Do we want to split off into different buildings, get different words, or go door to door each other?
Let's get to this first door and see exactly how the.
You land
they
in
have
the
to say.
balcony.
Have my flying goggles on because sand.
What do you do in the balcony?
Knock.
You hear scrambling inside, and then the door like bursts up like the fuck. Oh, what you see is a Aarakocra. It looks to be a parrot Aarakocra. Valkyries, right?
Yeah.
What you doing here?
We're actually here trying to find a chimera. We were hoping to find someone to either direct us to any sightings, or at least to an oasis, because we're not exactly clear on where any other settlements.
He folds his arm a bit, looking a little like concerned. Well, I don't know if you're gonna get much know-how here. We don't really leave. I mean,
Yeah.
Do you have any maps?
nah, actually. When the city's here, you might be able to find some more adventurous cartographers selling maps of the area, but we're just the skeleton crew meant to make sure the city maintains. Or at least the infrastructure for the city to maintain. We don't really go out.
Is it okay that we parked over there? Gestures.
I mean, she's not due back for another 6 months, so sure.
That's good at least.
I'm honestly just surprised with the normal occupant of the city that anyone even noticed Newt landing there.
Well, there's not really much of a direction looking to the others. We could rest here for a day, like I said, give Newt a break, make our way further south, and check around or any oasis, honestly.
Oh, you came here in a giant flying bird thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, a rock.
Be careful then. Unless they're from this area, the sands will rip them apart. And he checks his watch, and for you guys, there's no numbers on this watch. It looks to be spinning, and then it stops. And on it, you see what looks to be just like a picture of like a gust of wind. And he just clucks his beak a bit, says, looks to be that there's a huge sandstorm coming in. Like, this is the dusty season. That's why she's not here.
So, fly to the top of the mountain. Got it.
Sure.
Wherever would get her out of it, because she is not from here.
Yeah, I'd keep her up there then. But if you want to move around, by all means, just make sure you're well covered.
Yeah.
Already putting full face mask on instead. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Look, there's going to be lots of periods of clear like right now, but it's not going to last. It's going to be mostly sandstorms with periods of clear skies.
Do you have any of those sand monitors, whatever you would call that, as a way to help us out as we're traveling?
I mean, I am a tinker. I could sell them to you, but do you have money?
Yes.
Yeah.
Puts hand on shoulder, stares into his eyes. Yes.
What do you
so
think it's
much
worth to you
money.
then?
I don't know, 10 copper?
She's all shifty-eyed now, like, money?
10 copper?
Fucking deal. He just takes the one off his wrist and holds it out to you.
Like, Aahana grabs it and she looks at Wilk and's like, maybe, should I wear it since you have the watch?
Nah, give it to Oswald since he's navigating new it.
Is it big enough to fit over on his wrist?
Well, yeah, I mean, I'll look between the Aarakocra and the Vulture Kindred. How much differences do we got here?
I mean, he's got actual, like... So... It's pretty close, except for they're taller.
Just handing over 10 copper.
Thank you. I'm gonna eat for like a month playing this shit. Let's go! Is there anything else you guys need?
Well, I suppose while we're here, is there anything that you could use any aid with, just in case we have a chance at it?
No, not really. The city is pretty just stagnant during these times. We're really just here in case, like, oh, I don't know, one of the dragons comes through and rips a hole through a wall accidentally in the middle of the mating season. Or if, the sandstorm actually wears away something or something else happens. There's a whole bunch of shit that can go wrong.
Which flight of dragons is here? I can't remember.
Yellow.
Do we need them for anything?
I don't think so.
We need so many different dragon things, it's hard to keep them straight.
Any territories in the area we should be aware of avoiding?
All of the desert is a territory. Be careful.
Alright, so if we're flying anywhere in that area, like,
Again,
can take out
don't fly with that
Can't
bird.
fly.
She's not gonna last long in the sands.
Nice.
And this is the highest peak and the only place where the sand won't actually hit.
Look over to
I
Oswald.
feel like we need to just tell Emmy to just, go patrol around the coast or something.
I was gonna say we could follow the coast. Maybe we'll find a fishing kindred village, something out along it, and then we could go inland from there. They'd probably have some better maps of the local oases.
Good luck. There's not really any kindred that stay around here. All you'll find is Sphinx caravans.
Caravan.
Yeah, that's what they were called. Sorry.
No
Oswald is startled and falls off of the balcony.
They're
Flies
nomadic
back up.
people, so if you're looking for a settlement, I can't even help you there. They don't have static settlements.
Static or not, it'd be nice to have some of the local assistance. You know how it is when you're in an alien area.
There's no local assistance here, buddy.
Yeah. Well, yours was plenty enough. We appreciate it.
He nods.
We could just try walking around the area and see if we just run into a chimera. Whenever it's not blowing sand.
The fire soak will be good for the night, but if we need to settle in for a sandstorm in the middle of the day, we're kind of SOL though.
So what I'm hearing is you need tents.
It would definitely help.
How did you guys get this far without tents?
We
have
have
tents, just not to the
tents,
desert.
just not to withstand storms. Desert sandstorms.
We usually had pitch tents in the forest.
Or the
Huh.
frozen peaks. It's been a whiplash.
Well, I mean, got some canvas. It's been treated because we have to use it out here a lot. I don't know if I can't make it into a tent for you. I don't really know how to do that, but I got canvas.
Oh, it might help enough. We have a few people. If we get our heads together, we can figure something out.
He vanishes, and when he reappears, he has a big roll of canvas in his arms.
Aahana digging into her coin purse.
He looks excited.
I just realized, Aahana.
What?
Most of our drake's gonna be fine. I don't think your frost element is gonna be okay in the desert.
Oh, I didn't think we were going to use our drakes at all. They can't... They're going to have a worse time with sandstorms.
Not really.
Iris will be miserable.
I know Amit would love it.
Amit would love it.
Yeah,
The others
you're.
could just
I
wither it.
think only yours would love it.
Yeah, I'm not saying they're all gonna love it. I'm saying the others would have a better chance of weathering it than Newt, because Newt's a bird. They're reptiles. They're a little bit
Scales
hardier.
does tend to help a bit.
It's true.
Just gonna hand him 5 copper.
Thank you. You have now what looks to be a 10-pound roll of canvas material.
I wonder.
You can make 2 gigantic tents out of this, like 4x4.
I bet Aelin's little trick with the spirits could wind this up into a tent. What do you think?
Maybe.
You guys have things to like cover the fleshy parts of you, right?
Yeah.
And actually, no, we were planning on trying to grab something, remember?
All right. Proper clothes for it. Especially
think-
Aelin. Fuck.
Don't think I have anything that can fit you, Snake Lady.
Looking at Aahana. Granted, the scales. Do you think she needs much more?
She's not fully covered, sir. The skin would be peeled off.
I'm talking waist up. It would be all she would need, don't you think?
Yes, but I like.
I'm just
She
asking.
points to her chest. What do you want me to do?
Ah. Oh. I get you now.
No offense, lady.
None taken.
Like, not even our women have that.
Well. Never had that problem before. What do you think, Aahana?
I mean, I got more canvas. If you have a
True.
tailor. He just disappears and comes back with another roll of canvas.
She hands her the 5 copper.
You have another 10-pound roll of canvas.
She's like, might
I
as
treated
well.
it myself. Shit's a little bit, heat resistant. And also will stand up to any sandstorm for at least a year. If it's in constant contact. So you got a while.
We got a fellow who's, well, I gesture and float up as I, like, draw a line in the air with a little bit of magic to Aelin's height. About yay big. As the line slowly starts to fade. He's an elf. He's definitely got to need
blinks at you.
something to cover him. got anything that fits
I mean,
on
I
him?
have spare clothes, but I'm sure he's gonna be, like, too small for them.
He
Anything
did
for
get a
kids?
cloak. I don't know if it would withstand sandstorms, though.
It's not made for it. It's definitely not going to. In fact, I would say cover up most of the things you have that you don't want to get damaged.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to pack up my own cloak. It's not magical.
Unfortunately, Sahara's presence in these lands has caused the sands to have a bit of a magical effect to them, so they rip through basically everything. Take that as what you will. I've had some people come out here just to get the sand because they're like, I'm gonna turn it into a bomb. Fucking no.
Oh, good to know. I'm glad that I have to remove my gauntlets and greaves to get to the shoes and gloves underneath, then.
Give it time.
Alright.
That canvas should be enough to at least clothe most of you.
Yeah. I think I'm definitely gonna need to just at least make a cloak out of it for myself.
And even if you do have scales, don't stay in the direct sandstorm for long. Try to get shelter, because even scales aren't going to hold up for long.
We'll try and make sure we got shelter up before even doing anything in the sandstorm. Our
The
worst
only
bet
thing
is
I've
fighting.
seen moving around during sandstorms are the dragons.
Oh yeah, the dragons. Pretty sure they're made for this area at this point.
Are they very
He just shrugs.
temperamental? I
Huh?
don't know much about the yellows. Are they very temperamental?
It's really hard to explain what they are, because I don't really deal with them. I can go check the logs if I have anything, but any previous people have had any encounters with them if you want.
Sure. Do you mind if we step in for a few minutes?
I mean, you're not inside already? I thought you were.
Oh, okay. I thought we were just hovering here.
There's not enough room on the fucking porch, sirs. Get in. I've been standing well inside my house yelling through the door, apparently.
Thank you for throwing the watch all the way over here.
He scurries off. You hear just absolute mayhem coming from behind a door in the back.
Alright.
I like this guy.
Just Aahana with 2 giant rolls of canvas material under each arm. Yeah, he's alright. I can't reach my coin purse anymore, so someone else is gonna have to keep paying him.
Aha! Bursts through the door.
I
Like a
got it.
book. He's like got it open to a specific page and he's reading down. So apparently they're super just, territorial, specifically to their own kind and their own nest locations. Seems they're very solitary. Everything I've seen says that they're generous and curious, and protective. But if you give them any reason to think that you're about to go and plunder their nests, they'll kill you.
That's useful to know.
Apparently they use psychic things, which is something that's new, and they're very skilled with illusions.
So if we start noticing repeating patterns, we might be in their territory and not know it yet.
I don't fucking know. I don't leave these walls. Though with this money, I might actually be able to get into the city.
I'll put in a good word for you. What's your name?
It's Mikey.
Hey, Susie, put in a good word for Mikey's mom, would you?
Susie still hasn't returned, you realize.
In my head.
Okay.
Because I'm letting her apparate whenever she cools off a little bit still. I know how she is.
A week.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is there anything else you guys need?
No, I think
not
we're good.
really.
Alright, cool. I'd offer
Thank
you
you.
tailoring services, but the city's not here, and that's where I know they are.
It's fine. We'll
Be
figure something out.
safe! You
It
guys
doesn't
get
have to look good. Just
12
has to cover
hours
it.
till the next sandstorm, so be careful.
Thank you.
Appreciate you.
Flies the fuck off.
You guys return to the bird.
That guy in his fucking dragon wings takes off too.
Yeah.
Not even dragon wings.
Organize your guys' selves.
Only so much it allows me to move through. There. Oh, I didn't bring Zach with me. I wouldn't bring him to a fucking desert. wouldn't I?
Yeah. You would have been like, I am staying here.
I had
Zach the
Excuse
Great
the
does
fuck
not
outta me.
deal with the Sandies.
I had to drag Luson back in. He likes it. You doing okay, Aelin?
Aelin, you're recovering.
He's just kind of splayed out on the fucking, on the table, just... Please tell me you have some way of let me not die.
Sort of. So first of all, idea I had, because we are probably going to have to use our mounts. Do you know if Safi's immune to cold? Like, fully immune?
I don't know. I don't have her sheet.
Yeah.
Yes, she's completely immune to cold.
So I have a ring here that gives heat immunity, but cold vulnerability. But I believe cold immunity just completely negates the side effect. So we could potentially put this on Safi's tail or something, and I just have to deal with having heat resistance.
I mean, I don't know if that would even work.
Wait, no, I think no, it just straight up gives heat immunity. Sorry, no, my cold immunity is the one that's got a downside. So yeah, this is just straight up heat immunity ring.
I guess we could try and see if Safi would wear it.
Wear the shot.
We
I have to
definitely
use
gotta
the
be careful.
salve.
Get us higher on the peak as soon as you can, Oswald. I'm gonna fill Aelin in
Yep.
on what's going on. Aelin, you a good seamstress?
I'm sorry, what?
Pokes dying corpse. We got a lot of canvas. I was just giving you a hard time. You doing better yet? Come on, respond to me for real this time.
Well, I stopped sweating.
That might be a
Ish.
bad thing.
I think that's bad.
I'm doing
Luva.
better than I was.
Luva comes over with a spray bottle from the sink and just spritzes him. Not like bad
Okay.
cat, like gently spritz.
Hydrate.
She sets down some room temperature lemonade in front of you.
Well, Oswald's got a tool to, well, essentially, it's going to help us foresee future sandstorms, and we've got one coming in real soon in the next day. We want to make sure Nuit stays up, and whenever we're traveling, we gotta keep a very, very careful eye on everything.
Alright.
The canvas will be good for handling the heat and the sandstorms.
So you guys are gonna be flying Newt? Or what are you guys doing?
Flying Newt to the coast. Like, out of the
okay.
fucking sandstorm for now.
I mean, she's above the sands. Okay.
Oh, she's above the sandstorm?
Yeah, I
Okay,
told
then.
you guys this is the place where it's safe here.
I was telling him to keep us higher on the peak for now, to write it out first.
Okay.
Your guys are good. I promised you. Told you that.
That's the only part I did not hear.
Okay. Well, you can come back then, so you can figure out, guys, what you guys want to do.
Roll 20, stop. I don't want to open the character sheet of the door. I want to just open the door.
That being said, we gotta get some of those wraps into actual tents for mounts or otherwise.
Well,
So-
this is the one for tents, and this is the one he said that he made himself. That's heat resistant, I guess. Or slightly heat resistant.
Yep.
They're both heat resistant.
Ah.
It's the same
you
material.
only said it on the second one, so I was slightly confused. I thought it was just something special he did to it.
Thankfully, it stacks apparently still, so I'm gonna have a cloak made out of it to help with the armor situation.
Oh yeah? Who's gonna make it?
Well, I'm just talking to them right now. We need to get the tents up, and obviously we need to get some clothes made up for you and Aahana. And another cloak for Oswald.
Why did
Hey,
we come
Abby?
to this hellscape?
This one's for you, actually.
Yeah. You need chimera leather.
I'm sure we could have just bought some.
We're not buying it. We are
Someone
hunting a
Call
chimera.
for me? I can't really tell. I think I heard something.
Hi, yeah, are you any good at sewing?
Why would I be good at sewing?
None of us are, and I was just checking.
Are you guys in a pickle?
Yeah, we have canvas. We need cloaks to go through the sandstorms.
I mean, have you asked Lila?
I
I saw her make her own dress.
Not yet.
Okay, you guys have fun with that.
I know, right? This is normal for us.
Just checking to see what skills people have. I was gonna ask her next, but he's already going off.
Bunk. Bunk. Bunk.
Just come in. What do you want?
Can you sew?
No.
Alright.
Just-
The fuck? Why are you asking me if I can sew?
Oh, just follow me.
She's giving you shit, Aelin. Lila, Emmy outed you. He said you made your own dress.
I mean, I did make my dress, but I don't sew. What's wrong? What's going on?
I think
Also,
he
it's
has...
really fucking
oh.
hot out here.
Sorry, she's standing on Wilk in my screen.
Oh, let me move again. I prestidigitate her outfit to cool for a bit. Can you, fashion, then, the clothing using magic? Is that what you did?
I use magic. Why?
Can you get me and Oswald a cloak out of that material, some clothes for Aelin and Aahana, and maybe a tent or two, please?
What do I get?
We won't take you out to the desert for this.
I mean, I'm already not going into the desert. You can't make me.
Damn it.
Yeah, I
sorry.
already
Anything
told
you
her she
want?
didn't have to.
Anything you want?
Really?
Well, I'm asking, is there anything in particular?
Oh yeah, there's plenty of things I want.
Well, lay them out. We might have something ahead of time, otherwise we'll figure something out.
I'm just gonna need a lot of money in the future. I'm looking to buy a building.
Alright, here's a bronze piece. Have fun.
That's not enough.
What are you talking about? That's like plenty.
That's not enough.
There's 6 in the coin purse. Take it.
All right.
I mean,
That's 7
short
bronze
term,
total.
we can
Give
promise
me
to
the
help you with
bronze.
the building.
You can just, you know. Then she's
Alright.
like- she waves over. Give me the canvas.
I was just gonna offer for short term to have Lufa make you a seafood platter or something.
That's not enough for this. This is gonna expend a lot of magic. She
Alright.
turns away, and as you set down the like rolls next to her, she lifts her hands, and you guys watch as she unravels the material itself and re-ravels them into clothing for each piece of person. It's in this form of normal sort of, you know, cloak garb. Completely covers. It's like more of a poncho, but very long. Hood, everything. It even has a little built-in mask. It's basically 2 layers. You got the overlaying one that keeps the sand from getting to the underlayer, but the underlayer is the protection just in case, and it helps keep everything in. She makes 4 of those, 1 for each of you.
Well, shit, thank you.
Y'all, I'm fucking tired now. I'm gonna get some food and get out of here.
I'll look around to the rest of us. Why did none of us study fucking magic?
I like hitting things too
Because
much.
none of you are fucking smart.
Don't out me
I'm a-
like this.
I'm a primalist. I could probably pick up magic, but I don't want it.
She's like carrying a fucking whole fish underneath her arm. Anyway, you guys have good luck.
So was that one of the 10-pound rolls?
I think she did it with both.
Yeah, it was both.
Oh, then we don't have tents.
Didn't you make the tents?
Yeah, sorry. There's folded neatly on the ground next to her is what looks to be tent canvas. There's no poles for it, but she didn't have shit for that.
We can use the poles out of the other tents.
There you go.
That being said, it'll be a easier ride. Obviously, our saddles help our creatures out, but if it starts even kicking up slightly, that'll force them through it, or us for that matter, so we'll set camp immediately. Is that agreeable with everybody?
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah. One of those common sense questions I figured I'd ask ahead of time for once in my life.
So you
Zach?
spend the night here?
Yeah, we will, but Zach,
What?
you're coming with us, right?
No. He points at you.
Fish.
No.
But Zach, think about the fact that we're gonna be having so much fun together.
You are not fun for me.
Have
Are you not strong enough for the desert, Zach? Is Zach the Great Weak here?
Arms fold over himself. I am not strong enough for the sand.
Actual shock. Loose on laughing in everybody's brains. Actual shock.
I'm gonna spend time with my sister.
Okay then.
Sets down small platter of fried. Okay, never mind.
Who's a good Rolak? Scritch, 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 scritch.
She goes to try and set down some food for Zach, and he zooms off. So just like picks the plate back up and keeps walking.
I'll like twinge the signal to try to summon Susie. I'm gonna be like, Susie, I'm sorry.
She's not coming. She's not talked to
Susie.
you since.
Susie, I'm sorry. You remember the dwarf city situation?
She's still not responding.
Susie, please. I'll let you tell anybody any of my secrets that I've kept.
You realize suddenly that she's already done that, and you know this. You have no secrets.
Looks left, looks right. Looks left, dish again. Susie.
The night falls. Are y'all heading to bed?
Miss you, Susie.
Get to bed.
Didn't mean to upset you, Susie. Gets in bed, looks up into the skies. Randomly throughout the day, cat noises, cat noises, cat noises.
Just pats Lufa on the shoulder like, you're everything you're doing really well. I'm glad we have a healthy relationship.
Oh, the cat is still in my bedroom.
And Leafy's still on the prep table waiting to be turned into sashimi or something.
Leafy's waiting for food.
Yeah, he's here. I'll move the
Sir Reginald.
Oh, the psychic cat.
Yeah.
He gone now.
I came back to visit you, old chap.
He could.
No, I think he's technically in service to the Queen for 5 years.
The Fey Queen passed out from wine. She got a bit weepy for some reason.
I'm here
I
for
couldn't
today
breathe
because
with
I'm
her
taking a
with her
vacation.
hugging me.
The night passes without an issue, and in the morning you can already start to hear the wind is starting to pick up.
Have I? Guessing you guys all don't want to go into the stand either. All the Olduranga violently shake their heads. Okay.
Lila!
Yes.
You want anything picked up while we're out there?
No. This land can rot.
Alright. I fucking felt that. Aelin's already just got his fucking cloak on. He's like,
So
fully
you're dressed
wrapped
in the
up.
garb.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
He's like a fucking elf burrito.
Yeah, Aahana would have put it on underneath her armor if she could.
She did her best to cover as much of your tail as she could, but
Oop,
at the part that's going to be moving along the ground, she's like, I can't because you need that.
Yeah.
So it's like your lower half is still going to be prone to that issue.
I probably need to find Emmy and leave Bomba with him.
Probably.
I don't think young halfling I can't say it. Quetzalcoatl?
If only I could take
Total.
Brutus.
I'm calling him Codals, so don't worry.
If only I
should
could
be
take
taking-
Brutus.
Yeah.
Emmy.
He was feeding Leafy. Wait, that's not Leafy.
That's Luke's song. Thank you, Emmy.
I was really fucking tired. Sorry, here. She takes the food from him and gives it in front of Leafy and like pushes.
Thrashies.
Just fucking no!
Thrashies.
Get away!
Ah.
He picks him up and throws him over his shoulder. Yeah, how can I help you, Aahana?
Good to know Lusan annoys everyone. Okay.
He's not annoying. He's just a personality.
So, I actually don't think I've gotten around to actually telling you about this, but Oswald bought a pill, and he told me it would allow Bomba to fly. But he didn't tell me, and he didn't ask to figure out how exactly it would make her fly. She's now a hatchling Quetzalcoatl. Quaddle.
Oh, those are cool.
She
That must've
like
been
leans
painful,
over,
though.
and Bomba like comes out of the egg bin thing.
Look at how pretty, too. Normally they're really colorful, but this black suits her.
She doesn't like staying cooped up like she used to anymore, so
I can see why.
I kind of let her fly around when I travel about.
Are you
But
wanting me to take care of her while you guys are out traipsing in that blinding sandstorm?
yeah,
Sounds like a plan.
she just moves Bomba over to him.
Are you guys taking the drakes out, too?
I guess they want to. I'm supposed to apparently try and put a ring on Safi to see if it makes her immune.
I mean, it might make her immune to the heat if you have a heat one, but the sand is what I'm worried about.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know one of them's fine with it, but the rest of them... Honestly,
Oh.
I think only the spider would be okay with it.
They don't want to travel on foot.
Well, I mean, I get
Unless
it.
you want to try and argue with them.
I mean, you guys have wings. It would be easier.
Yeah. I know.
Well, good luck trying to convince them. He smiles and as he now has the fucking snake wrapped around his arm.
Also, my Gardoon spider's in my bedroom.
Oh, I'll add it to the list.
She's nesting now in the corner. She was getting too big for my head.
I was gonna ask. It looked like you had a hat.
I miss her.
Oh, she'll be your mount soon enough.
She's a good.
Yes, she is.
She's a
Looks through window at Safi because the door is still open because Safi doesn't really try to run off.
Yep.
I will convince them not to do this to you. And turns off. Come on, Lusan.
Yes, yes.
Sits at table.
Hello.
I recommend we don't bring the mounts.
Not 100% for it either, but if we had the one that would be good for it, it'd be a good pack animal. Outside of, well, deer eating everything.
If we do decide to fly, then I don't think he can keep up.
I mean, I think above game. I'm pretty sure the mounts are quicker than us flying, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, then I guess we could bring him along.
And we're not bringing Deer, the poor thing.
Which one are you
Stuck
going
in
to
the
carry?
sand somewhere, and we never find her again.
You could ride on Amit.
And
Gotcha.
me.
I didn't
We've done
want
that
to
like
impose.
a dozen times before.
Well, yeah, but if we're bringing him out, we might as well have him ride.
Yeah, he can.
Well, with deer,
I'm sure
deer
Amit
has
would be
all of our
happy to get to
rations.
stretch his legs.
We don't know how late we're going to be out, or how long.
I guess I'll take that ring back.
So
Oh, I
Deer
didn't even know you
bursts
handed
through
it
the
to me.
door, covered in sand. He shakes it off and starts rolling it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Deering's a blue one. Like, the blue one's like the sand.
And then, that while you guys all watch, he gets up, darts outside.
Blinks, blinks.
Blue and yellow dragons really like sand.
Yeah, she does like it, doesn't she? She
In
might
this
actually be okay.
Blue dragons don't.
Oh, I
Yellow,
thought
yes.
blue. I thought blue would just because of beaches.
No.
Deer is lightning, I thought.
So the drakes and the dags take after a different species of dragon. It's not the same dragons.
I will
Ah.
say,
They were made before we made the dragons, so yeah.
That'll change in the future. I'm doing the best I can.
No, I just asked and you said she had lightning resistance.
Because blue dragons have lightning resistance in base lore.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they did. They actually do because they could fire lightning.
fucking
Also, for some fucking reason, are in the desert.
Brutus, he's fine with the heat, but the sand would destroy the poor guy.
I mean, said the spider might be good.
I mean, spiders are relatively weatherproof considering their thick hair.
Yeah, but he is a guard doom. He's used to open caverns with a little bit of humidity. We might be okay.
He lived in a cavern that was literally had a lake of lava.
Yeah, it wasn't very humid in there. The humidity was in the
Yeah,
negatives.
the
Look, that's a
dwarven area
wet
was
heat.
pretty
This is a
dry.
dry heat.
That was not a wet heat.
That was not a wet.
Well, no, the
Just
dwarven
because
area
lava
was
is a
dry.
liquid does not make it a wet heat. It's a
Alright.
very dry liquid.
If he can handle the sand, that's fine. I'll go see if he wants it. By the way, you see he's packed up his fucking owlbear cloak and now has the other one on. The other thing's on. I did not want to click on the door. Hey, Brutus.
Staring at you, as if he's knowing he's going to be going somewhere.
You like the Sandies, Brutus? You've not gotten to do the Sandies. Would you like to see the Sandies, Brutus? I opened the other door.
Brutus is already trying to get out.
Fucking scene from a horror movie.
Really, it is. You're lucky
Giant
that the
spiders.
bird is fine with it.
I'm gauging the reaction to the Sandies.
You see him pause, stare out into the sandy and the windies, and then he starts crawling down.
Make sure you come back soon, Brutus.
Already already
free.
spun a web and is flying away in the fucking
wind.
sandstorm.
Be free, my son.
Fuck you!
Just
I think
some
it's the one
poor...
time where I think it's the one time where you go to Iris, like, would you rather I ride you? And she's like, for once, no. No, please, no.
I'm gonna do that. Brutus seems to be enjoying himself, so we'll have at least him, and he actually hauls some serious ass. So, that's a good thing if one of us needs to get away or elsewhere in a pinch. It's also big enough for 2 medium-sized creatures almost, just like our usual mounts. He just won't be able to jump as hard like that.
I
You
suppose...
hear scratching at the northern door.
You have the feeling it's Dirk. Help,
Or
I'm
maybe
stuck on
Brutus.
the log. Go away.
Well,
You see her eyes are like slits as she's like dealing with the wind, but she has this like very, very arrogant air about her.
Iris.
She starts crawling down.
Oh my god. Iris, no! Iris! Iris, come back! Iris! Listen to me, damn it!
God.
is this to the point where it's not? I need to, like, you two don't have the mental illness where you have to help people. Is this the point where I should help him, or should we just leave him alone?
I don't know if we could help with Iris.
I don't plan on getting eaten today.
She's kind of cuckoo.
Yeah, I don't know what it is about him.
Well, I think we figured out from dealing with the black dragons, it's because she's a black drake.
Well, yeah, but the fact that you managed to get 2 extremely possessive territorial mounts. That,
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
Did he raise Brutus, or?
No, he bought him as an old man.
That's alright. I could understand if he had raised him.
No, he didn't raise either of them.
In the distance, thaumaturgy. Iris, it is too painful out here for you. Iris! Iris, stop it! We have to get you back up there somehow.
She's currently like buried in the sand. You just see like the back frills of her.
It's not even wet in there. Is this what you want? It's not even wet in there.
The frills start to vanish as the sandstorm starts to pick up and you start getting blinded.
But
He's
it
like,
has the
I am
fucking
not letting my
gas mask
master
on, can't see
and
anyway.
the big fat lizard I have a crush on both go in the fucking desert without me. I am coming.
Just Aahana standing at the door trying to stare out into the distance without getting blinded. I can't see shit.
You do?
Mm-hmm.
I think you have a gas mask. I think about everybody something. Did I?
Yeah, I have one.
Okay.
I don't think it would
covers the
help with
eyes.
vision right now.
No, it's a full coverage, but at the very least, you won't be able to see through the sand. It just won't blind
Yeah,
you.
she's just kind of like blocking off your eyes, trying to squint off into the distance, see if she can see y'all.
All you see is gold. Golden
Yeah.
sand.
Damn it!
Uh.
Damn it, Iris! Get out of the sand!
Wilk, survival and disadvantage to get back to the base. You can't see it anymore.
$19.
Alright. I think you heard Aahana say something back the other way.
Looks
Or was it
in
that
the
way?
distance.
Fuck,
I
what
know
way was it?
where to go. I heard Aahana call me a dumbass. I know where to go.
You are lost. About 10 yards out from the fucking bird.
I'm just like, fucking
Where?
hell, this is a sandstorm. I lift my sword up and I cast like fucking light on the blade to look around for anybody
You
signaling.
see sand whipping past you, and the blade itself seems like it's starting to get scratched.
Do I see any light?
Puts it
No.
back.
Oh.
You don't know he's lost yet.
Lifts up
Yeah,
sending
she's
stone.
just staring out.
Lifts up sending stone. Yeah, this shit is magical. I'm
All
lost
you
as shit.
hear is.
Ah,
No, I just have to project my thoughts into it, remember?
Aw, sadness.
You
Just a
tried,
shame.
bitch. You tried.
So sad now.
I mean, there's
I
also
want you to
the
play in
sand
the
projecting
sand
its
10
thought.
feet from home.
Look, this isn't that one fucking movie with the plane crash, okay? As realistic as it is.
Are you having trouble seeing? Because I'm sure as fuck am.
Oh yeah, I'm like right below Nuit somewhere, but I guarantee if I take off, it's gonna be the wrong direction. Iris is telling
You
me to go
will
fuck
take,
myself.
those of you that are outside, take 6 slashing damage.
Ah shit, even with the fucking thing on?
Yeah.
The sandstorm
He
thing?
said it wasn't going to protect you forever.
Alright.
Wilk! Follow my voice! I don't know if I'm
Perception,
loud
Wilk.
enough.
I guess it's at base since I have the good hearing.
That's why I didn't say disadvantage.
12.
You think you heard something and you turn around and then you hear it behind you again and you just get lost. You've been spinning in circles now.
Oswald,
Yeah.
you haven't have anything loud on you. No,
Hold on.
wait.
Thaumaturgy.
All that.
Thaumaturgy.
He's gonna brave the outside to pull on Newt's rope to signal scream.
She screams. You know which way it is.
Oh yeah. Just gestures.
You're even embarrassed that you were this close because you just took 2 steps and you felt feathers.
You take 2 sonic damage.
Iris is lost.
Iris lives here now.
has accepted her fate.
Iris just like, it whimdy and I shall die! My old
Gets
drunk
it.
are all very angry that I opened the door
Shuts
to the
door.
big sand.
Yeah, there's sand fucking everywhere.
I-
Aelin, how you doing?
He's just kind of waiting to leave. He knows what's gonna happen.
Well, we're not leaving until the wind guns look down. Just Aahana rubbing sand everywhere.
Fuck that. That thing was damaging magical equipment.
Magical sand.
I don't like it here.
Yeah, we ain't fighting in the sandstorms.
I don't think anything's gonna try and fight us in the sandstorms except the dragons.
What are you guys doing for the next 12 hours?
Not much.
Mentally preparing.
You guys mill about the house for the next 12 hours, getting bored and irritated until finally, as darkness starts to fall, the sandstorm lets up.
Just like sitting there doing things, preparing, plotting course. Should we go near the beach or towards the center?
Oswald, how long do we have until the next sandstorm?
We have, how long?
A day. 24
day.
hours specifically.
24 hours.
It is the middle of the night, but the heat has let up because it is the middle of the night.
I was half expecting him to go, how much longer do we have? And you go, you can't read the watch.
Alright, so we say we have, what, 8 hours of sleep? We get up and leave straight away. We could get some distance covered. But we
You
have
should
to go
get
to
you guys
bed
marking
now.
down rations.
Oh yeah, let me do that.
So you guys are going to be moving through the day instead? Okay.
That's just
Nighttime
I-
is cold.
exhaustion.
Uh-huh.
It is nighttime right now. The sandstorm's in the day.
The sandstorm is in 24 hours.
The next one, yes.
Not the daytime, but 24 hours from now.
I mean, the mounts should be good. We might actually be able to double saddle up. We'll move a little bit slower, but if any of us get exhausted, it'll be fine, and we can try and sleep more during the day to try and get through the heat better.
Scream
We'd
out.
use a lot less water that way, too.
Iris! Brutus!
Oh, as you look out,
Dig! Dinner time!
as you look out, you see Iris like she's covered in so much sand that she's yellow, but she's staring into the distance, standing stoically. There's a big hole next to her where she would have been buried during the sandstorm.
I didn't move him out there, but I'm going to say he moved out there. Yeah, my guy's definitely out in the sand too.
She's being stubborn, isn't she? She's
Nope.
being a fucker, isn't she?
Yep.
Amit,
You don't know
Ahmed is-
how, but she's wearing her saddle too.
Oh, the saddle
Amit is out
helps.
there playing in the sand and just keeps occasionally visiting Iris and making concerned noises like, you know this hurts you, right? What are you doing?
Every time he does that, she just shakes and sand falls off of her.
Rubbing my head. Should've just taken the copper, Wilk. Should've just taken the fucking copper.
Staring down over Newt.
Brutus! Shout out. Dig!
Like an eldritch abomination from beneath the bird.
Fucking hell.
I'm gonna look out with my heat vision I just equipped to try to find Dirg.
Dirk digs himself out of a sand pile that was next to Iris. He's also yellow now, but he doesn't seem to mind.
Well, Oswald, if you keep that rabbit burrow, you'll be just fine out there, wouldn't you?
I don't need that. I got Earth Glide.
Even better. Looking at them all. Like, Brutus looks fine, doesn't he? Not even, like,
Oh
determined
yeah, he's fine. In fact, he doesn't even have sand all over him for some reason.
Iris, I care about you and don't want you to die in the sand.
She turns her head away, looks the other way.
Well, one of us could ride her and keep her healed and whatnot and make sure she's staying safe.
That would cause so many long-term problems with pieces of sand getting healed underneath of her scales.
Well,
I
more
don't
so,
mean like that.
I had to wrestle both of them to visit Kit because, you know, I'm not allowed to leave one of them. You know how that goes. That was not a good time. That was not a good time. That was the opposite of a good time.
Aelin, you see your Drake peeking out from the side of the stables.
Just looking over, just checks his head.
It walks away.
Sappy's not even gonna bother. He's like in there, she's like, I'm an old lady, y'all go fuck yourselves. Lays down.
Ahmed is poking Iris, concerned. Like, come on, you should go inside. This is bad for you.
Well, he would find out that Iris says she's fine.
He's not smart enough to really argue, but it's just press X to doubt. He's very doubtful that she's fine.
Turns, snaps at him. She moves like she's fine.
I don't know, someone go give her a medical check. Oh, why am I thinking somebody? Emmy!
I can do it too.
You
I
have
can
a
also
sense of
survive
knowledge
fights
of
better.
animals?
Yes.
Yes.
Never mind, I guess Oswald's gonna try and do it.
Okay.
Feel free to watch
Watch what?
chaos unfold.
His black drake refuses to get out of the sand.
Okay, what's that problem?
She's more of a
She's
swamp one.
She's not built for this.
Yeah.
It's actively killing her.
I mean, what are you doing to try to check Oswald?
I'm just gonna go do a medical check, I guess. So.
You would be animal handling.
Okay, animal handling. I have
The same in both.
She's fine.
Ah,
Her health points are fine. Her scales are a little dusty, but they're hardened. You start to slowly realize she's got that acid immunity, among other things. She's kind of built to withstand a lot of shit. Sure, she prefers one thing over the other, but she is fine.
lies up.
She's just
She's,
frustrated.
I think most of what we're seeing isn't that. Cause at that point, then Amit would have just been laying down next to her, not worried, because he could tell it's not bothering her.
Yeah, that's why I tried to keep telling you guys.
I think most of the discomfort we're seeing is just her being mad at you, because she's fine. Like, it's unpleasant, but her scales can resist being bathed in acid. She's fine.
Wilk's just rubbing his fucking face so thoroughly. I have so much sand in my fucking fur right now. I don't have the patience for this right now.
Well, we want to see if either one of them will let someone else ride them.
I don't get to ride Brutus all that much, as much as I give him the exercise. I gave Iris the entire swamp.
Kicking sand on Brutus. Actually, actively kicking sand on Brutus.
Hey, this is why I get upset at you.
Standing there like,
Thinks
the
they're
fuck?
playing, joins in.
No! Stop it!
Brutus just sitting there like... He is an old man.
I think we need to have you ride Iris and just have him carry the stuff.
Fine. Iris, I'll ride you. Brutus, you get free hangout abouts. You don't have to worry about me falling off of you this time, buddy.
He's actually looking at Oswald.
Hi.
Do you resist if his pedipalps reach out to pick you up?
No.
He puts you on his back.
Okay.
Just imagining Aahana turns to Deerg, looks down at Deerg, Deerg looks up at her like, belly scratches? And Aahana starts pulling out the rope, and Deerg is like, well, I tried.
on, Brutus! Catch deer!
Web slingshot.
Maybe
Brutus is
Brutus
big enough
can
to
try
carry
it.
too, by the way.
Yeah, I'm just-
Maybe you and Brutus.
Me and Deer are just gonna hang out on Brutus.
Aelin, get the fuck out here!
He could carry another
Alright.
person, is what I meant.
I'll see you later. Fucking shouting at me, I had to cut your fucking throat.
What
Good
was
job
that?
in finally remembering to bond with her so I can make a stat block if you do the bond. Did you bond?
Yeah, he was in the stroking her and kissing the head and stuff and being
Okay.
like, I'm
I
sorry you
petted her
can't
and
come.
gave her a single milk bone. We're bonded now, right?
Hey,
Aahana was giving her her sappy chin scratches.
Aelin, you want to ride on Brutus with me and Deerg?
Probably for the best.
does Brutus want me to ride on him?
You okay with that, Brutus?
Reaches out. Scratch.
Brutus is just doing spider things. You don't know what he means.
He's just spidering, so I don't know.
Yep, he doesn't seem to mind. Now is
No.
Ahana gonna accept Aahana?
Aahana's gonna try.
Ahana seems pretty fine. He's pretty chill, all things considered.
Especially here, he's in his element.
He's having a good day.
If it was the mountain, he'd be like, no, I don't want to
So-
carry anyone.
In the dead of night, we are heading out our way.
Yep.
Yes.
I think I'm going to leave Lufa behind this time.
Did
because
everyone close
Gems are-
every doors and whatnot?
And we can handle that, it's fine.
Boop.
Mm,
Emmy sitting there.
yeah, I'm
They
leaving
took
Lufa.
all my food and water with them. Grows a good berry. Well.
Back to rations.
Lufa
Dirk
looking
doesn't
very
carry
offended.
all the barrels inside of her.
I apologize, I don't have night scenes. I'll make that for next time.
It's all good.
Man, it's kind of bright out here for nighttime.
Fuck you!
My eyes are just slightly hurting from the pale background.
It's fucking either way. It's bright.
Yeah. It is a eh.
You guys set out. Which direction are you planning on going?
Well,
Into the
this
sand.
this would have
That is
been
very helpful.
this would have been done during our shenanigans while we were
Well, I should
waiting.
probably just do this for now.
Does everybody want to go into the heart of the desert or follow the coast?
The coast probably wouldn't be as populated as...
You guys are nowhere near the fucking coast.
Exactly.
Yeah, we're in the middle of the desert, so we should go more towards the heart. I feel like
There's a
probably gonna be-
mountain in the way of the heart.
But you guys can go. You guys are up on the mountain currently.
Yeah, we go down into this section. We're kind of like in the. There's like a crevice.
You're like right there.
So let's go over here.
Yep, sure.
I feel like there's probably more likely to be fresh water towards the center than the outside is probably going to be salt water. So there's going to be more caravans in the middle. I don't know. I don't desert.
All right, so let's do the calculations. In one night time, which would be 12 hours about it. 12 hours of travel time. You can go. How many? Is it just one? It's mounted, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
3
Yeah.
edges per day. So it'd be like one. So per day. Oh, that's 12 hours. So in 12 hours, you guys can go 3 edges. So where do you want to go? For you to draw it out where you end up. It'll help.
Let me just get rid of that.
I mean, you'd need it to get back.
Shit. Look, when we're done in here, we're definitely going to need supplies, so we'll just have to go to White Sands.
Unless we find a really good village in the deeps.
I mean, it took us like 20 days, and we have over 100 days of food. And it took us like 9 rations to fly.
Let's just go down then, so... I guess I'll draw it.
You are the navigator.
I was the navigator on Newt because I own Newt and
If you don't want to do it, I'll just start dragging guys around. I'm just trying to give you guys
See
the...
3 edges right there.
Yes. And then the sun starts to rise in the distance.
Eh.
Well, we are tired.
You guys are all exhausted, of course.
Yeah, let's set up the tents and feather this out.
We'll keep watching before the storm shows up, then we'll sleep out the storm, and then we'll get a fresh start off of it again.
Yeah. I'll have at least a watch during the storm from inside the tent, because my heat vision can see through it.
Let's see.
If anything's in that storm as it's moving, it's a dragon, so... At least that's my assumption.
Feel free to drag yourselves onto the map.
Nope. I always do it wrong the first time.
You said nope, I thought you were like, no, Shay, I'm not going to.
Susie, I'm sorry.
She still hasn't talked to you.
We need a second one.
We need a... Oh,
They're
right,
4x4, by the way, not
Yeah.
3x3. These are big boys.
We need a second tent just for Iris, because Brutus and the Ahmed are like, no, I won't do that. It's good. It's a scratchy sand. It's scratching that itch.
I think that's 4x4. I can't really see the edges.
Yeah, that's about it.
Yeah, that's good enough.
And that's a copper to the spirits.
Okay.
Can't have shit for free. We need a fire, and I don't want to draw it.
Do we? It's about... The sun's about to rise.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
I don't need a fire.
And we have fire soaked blankets to stay warm during the night, so...
Jeez.
Sorry.
The update on drag. It's so trippy. I wasn't expecting it.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. I just wasn't expecting it. Is that also why you went? Ah. Yep.
Yeah, just... You guys made sure to... I don't know if you guys have your animal sheets to drag them out for yourself.
We do not.
I do not.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Hang on. Let me grab them.
Dirt.
I think Deere's probably not good enough to resist the sandstorm, but is constantly trying to escape into the sandstorm.
Probably.
No,
I mean-
I want the fast Samdies.
I mean, if Dirk wants to run out, we're gonna all be kind of sleeping. Oh, why? We don't need to go into the tent yet. The sun's
Aelin
just
is trying to
rising.
avoid the heat.
Drive! I was right there when they all appeared.
Sorry.
It's like, I wonder where they are. They all unbury themselves simultaneously under Oswald's feet.
Sorry.
Something gets close. Fucking Brutus pops out. Something is now leaving. Brutus, I can't hurt you. I don't got fangs.
We're not paying attention to Sphinx Caravan is coming by. They think to try and talk to us. Spider rises. They all fucking turn around.
What do you guys do? It's the middle of this, like, weird, duny sand sea.
It's fucking hot.
One thing, though, you have noticed as you've gotten down towards the sand and finally reached it, the sand here is weirdly darker than what you saw up in the cliff. It's more of a, like, bronzy copper than it is just a golden light sand.
I'm gonna pick some up and, like, pour it out of my hand to see how it glints in the sun.
Oh, it glints!
Huh. I'm going to take my gauntlet off and I'm going to, like, appraise the sand to see if it's got any special properties. I'm gonna go inside the tent.
Okay.
Just Aahana sitting out there, dripping off chunks of food ration.
Is anyone doing anything over the next 10 minutes?
Aelin will call his wives and let them know he's probably gonna die. Heat exhaustion.
For once, they don't respond to you. Like, they haven't been responding to you at all whenever you were, like, you know, calling. They actually
Just a
seem to be
reminder
pretty
that
upset at you.
I'm probably gonna die. Be nice to hear your voices before I go. No? Okay.
Come on, Aelin, just apologize. Don't be emotionally manipulative.
Fuck you!
No, I'm serious. I'm trying to help you.
So, Wilk. This sand has a necrotic taint to it.
Like, we talking folly, or?
No, it's not sucking anything. It's just, it's filled with soul, but not the same kind. But like, it's not like the Sahara thing. There's like an actual like elemental necrotic taint to it.
Ah, so this is hollowed ground, but the other way.
Yes.
Mention it to the others. Do hands start popping out and killing us? Is it cold here?
Not yet.
Do quote-unquote bugs start biting us?
I will throw the snake at you fucks if you keep this up.
Mention to the others. This is magically hollowed, but like desecrated. Is that, you know what I mean?
Yeah?
Wow. Yeah, that's... Sorry.
I can give us a night here, but that's all I'm gonna be able to do. We'll have to move on eventually. I have a scroll of hollow still, so I can actually counteract this area until it gets
it's not doing anything to you.
Yeah, it's not doing anything at the moment, right?
I mean, not yet. But who knows what's gonna come from it.
I mean, so long as you guys aren't sleeping face cheek to the sand, I think you're okay.
Yeah, there's a floor to the tent.
Here. We'll see how it goes out tonight. I'll switch out for consecration, and if anything happens, then we can start doing that the next few nights.
Yeah, I have consecration as well, but it only lasts so long. I hope it'll last and outdo it if it becomes an issue. That being said, Brutus, get the fuck inside. Get out of the sand. Get out of the sand.
He starts burying himself.
Brutus, it's evil sand. Get out.
I mean, he seems pretty fine.
He's now just like, you know the upper half of a spider where the eyes are just staring up at you? That's all you see.
2 eyes make contact with 8. I'm just looking at him like, Brutus, I love you. I don't want you to get
Eyes
hurt.
into the sand. He
Behind you.
completely vanishes.
Fucking hate everything sometimes. Lusan, not you too. Father, I'm becoming one with it. Lusan, you're literally a soul fire elemental plant thing. Get in here. Lusan! No, fine. Everybody can just fucking die. Everybody can fucking die.
The sun has now risen and the temperature has spiked. But honestly, it's not as bad as up in the fucking thing. It's weird. It seems to be cooler in these sands.
I mean, I know you really like the sand. I'm not going to tell you to get out of it, but if you start feeling weird, get in the tent.
He just stares at you. And then you watch as he, like, somehow... He dives into the sand much like it's water, kind of like the Dag did.
I'm beginning to think we're in a fucking territory, Aahana. What about you? A lair, maybe, of some sort?
I mean... Didn't they say that, like, Sahara's presence did something to the sand?
Yeah.
Sahara's not inherently, like, good and light, and necrotic isn't necessarily dark and bad, so it could just be the effect of Sahara.
I mean, I'm not also just discounted that. I'm not saying it's a dragon's either. I'm saying that it might be magically altered by somebody who lives in the area.
Well, we can see if we get further away if it changes.
Yeah, if it gets really cold tonight, use your fire soaked blankets. We'll try to get up before it gets too late, but the storm might last longer.
I mean, the storm hasn't started yet.
Once it gets to that.
Once it gets to the point where you guys wake up, the sandstorm will start.
Yeah. It's gonna be fun.
We did
I
not
hope
time
you like
this right.
tents.
It's alright, guys. I got something we can do to spend the time after we get up. I brought something along.
Anyone keeping watch, or are you guys staying, just gonna pass the fuck out because you're all exhausted?
Lusan and I guess fucking Brutus are quote-unquote keeping watch. I think Oswald is.
Sure.
We should keep watches still. We're not supernaturally tired or something.
Yeah, who wants to do first watch and so on and so forth.
I'll take last
take-
watch.
No, I'll take last watch. It'll be cooler.
I'll take
Are you
first
sure?
for the armor's sake.
I think
Last watch
first
is-
would be coolest.
It's not that hot out there. Also, last watch is when the sandstorm's going to be rolling in.
All right, I'll take first watch.
I was just saying I was
Whichever
gonna
one's gonna
take
be
first
cooler.
watch.
Just don't make me go out into the heat.
You can take third watch, okay?
All right.
I'll look over to Oswald and mutter just loud enough for him to hear, but not Aelin. I feel like that's gonna be the hottest watch.
Not.
Okay, so wait, Wilk, are you taking first?
Yeah, I'm trying to because, well, armor.
Okay. Oswald, second or last?
I'm taking last.
Alright, I'll take second.
Go out there, boy. Come on. We'll do your watch.
Alright, alright, alright. The DM's on her way back, don't worry.
Take step out, goes outside of our view. Oh my god! Ah! Ah! Really? No one came to check on me?
What did you
Fuck
guys
y'all.
do?
Nothing. I was implying he was gonna trick us. He was gonna take a step out of our view and just start screaming.
Okay. So, who's taking first watch?
Mate,
Where are you?
right here.
I don't see you. Oh, okay, it's because Dag's there.
Oh,
For me.
God,
For
okay.
me. He's underground, it's fine. So, I guess for first off, con save, disadvantage?
Because we're tired.
Yup.
Yeah.
Is the blinding light our eyes gonna help?
No.
15.
With the 15, you're just staring out. Your eyes, they just hurt. Eventually, you just kind of have to like not look at the blinding sands. Sure, it's darker here, but the reflecting light off of it is just ugh. Oddly enough, as the sun rises and like gets higher in the sky, it doesn't get any hotter here. In fact, while it is warm, you're comfortable.
Just furrowed brow, like, miss my snowman. Looking around the area, keeping watch.
You are keeping covered though, correct?
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
keeping good coverage.
I'll burn you bitches. Let's do this.
It gets into his fur, he hates this.
Roll me a d20. Oh wait, perception then d20.
$12.
Your sleep pass, or sorry, your watch passes without a hitch.
Lusan, were you actually awake? Of course you weren't. No. You go out. Wake up, Lusan. You don't need to sleep. Get some sun. Get some sun, Lusan. Sleep in the sun, damn it. Wakes up Aahana.
Bub's eye. Yeah.
Yeah, careful. It's really blinding when you open that tent flap.
Nice.
It's
Maybe
really
I'll take
not.
a note from all of our creatures and try and bury my lower half in the sand, so I don't burn to death.
You might. I'm just
No,
half-assing
first
my
one, you're gonna
fucking
fly to
shell.
the sun and bury yourself in the sun.
Welcome to death.
Yeah.
Roll your con save disadvantage. You just like slowly burying your tail.
Yeah, just like trying to like shimmy back and forth into the ground.
You're awake. Barely. Perception. D20. Your watch passes without a hitch. However, it is noon, and despite the fact that it's the desert, you're comfortable. Though any exposed flesh, even slightly, is starting to get that like it's too hot, burning feeling.
Just wiggles back into the tent,
Drags
grabbing
sand
her
in.
eyes from squinting for the last 4 hours. Pokes Aelin.
Fine.
Try and keep yourself covered.
It's so bright.
It's not that warm though. Just like staring at snow in the blinding light.
He's gonna sit himself down, pull his fucking cover like over him as much as he can, pull his hood down a little.
You've gotten your 4 hours, right? So you're no longer exhausted?
Yeah, he got
Okay.
his full
Trance.
Like fucking word, thank you.
So, con save?
6.
You end up squinting your eyes so hard you close them because it's bright as fuck. Your head falls forward onto your knees and you fall asleep.
Oh, I hate to see it.
What little things live in the desert?
Lots
you.
of things live in the desert. Roll me d20.
Get jumped by a crowd
9.
of tiny
We're
things.
going to have a fight.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck me sideways.
Always Aelin.
David,
It
this is
is.
because you're here.
Best part, don't I usually take third watch?
Yes.
So it was meant for me. Okay.
So, roll me a d25.
5. 22.
Roll me a d10.
6.
The fuck is this?
Haha, she said the line.
What is that?
I don't
Yeah,
know
they're
whether
going
it'd be
high
tiny
pitch,
in a horde.
So it can't
What,
be that.
what is this?
Oh
the
god,
fuck
we're
is
just getting
this?
higher.
The 2E monster.
Oh
Oh, geez.
no!
That sounds fun.
Oh god, no!
It vaguely looks like a chimera.
As always, I'm willing to help you look up a stat block if you can't find it.
I'm trying. Oh, found one that's been converted.
Oh,
Nice.
good.
Towering figure's body seems to be made of a burning mixture of wind, snow, and protoplasmic
What?
flesh. Wicked claws tip the arms, and its bestial face is split by hungry leer. Huge aberration, chaotic evil. Okay.
I'd like to go home.
Does it have a 5e stat block?
Yes.
Oh, thank God.
Challenge 16. Ooh.
Well,
Yay.
You're not giving this to Adrian.
If you give it to
I still have
Adrian,
two
Challenge
good-
for you fucks, alright.
I have 2 good boy cards that have not been redeemed yet.
I don't care if you sacrifice it to Adrian. I'm sacrificing you to Adrian.
I mean, he'd probably just send me back after a while.
I don't think so.
he just boots your dead body out of his realm.
Oh, so it's a bird?
Is this a medium size? Oh, this is a large creature, right?
It is huge aberration.
Damn. 2 cards doesn't cover it.
Good.
2 cards covers a medium-sized encounter, which is a large creature of 5 to 10 mediums. That's right, I have the good boy punch card open at all times.
I don't think there's a proper picture for this. I'm trying to find one. It's called a Windwalker if you want to help, Dan.
Yep.
There's a bunch of different like takes on it. From what I'm seeing, it is the bird with the 4 wings, I think.
Is it an elemental or an aberration?
It is an aberration. Did you find it?
Yeah, I'm seeing an elemental, which is just a tornado made of ghost snakes, and then there's the one you're talking about that looks like
so
the
it's that?
bird from
Okay.
Avatar.
A 4-winged bird I can use.
Yeah, I'm going to put up the tornado of ghost snakes though, because I feel like I'm not allowed to say that sentence without putting up a picture.
It's gonna be huge
Well, that's
until I
horrifying.
fucking resize it. Okay.
Am I wrong? Is that not what that is? Oh god, that's terrifying. Oh. Fucking early edition monsters were... This is an AD&D. This is an advanced Dungeons and Dragons monster.
Of course I fell asleep when this thing attacks.
The ghost snake one is, its attacks are, it can attack... It has one attack per creature within 10 feet of it. So it can just attack everybody. Oh god.
Hang on. This is what I'm seeing here for the fucking stat block, actually. I think it is that. Multi-attack. One attack with its... No, okay. With its
Well,
bite
this
and
one's saying
claws.
it's a...
This one seems to be a mashup. Good enough. This'll work. So, Aelin, since you're the only thing that's clearly out in the open...
Yes.
Well, you're dead.
What was that?
I was like, well, you're dead.
Oh, it's a Wendigo.
It's
It's
not
a Windwalker Wendigo.
Weird.
I think this... Oh, this is just a... This is a, Call of Cthulhu creature converted to 5e.
Weird.
This
guess
is
Oh,
a,
well,
that
it's better than the
explains-
tornado snake.
I guess that explains the giant.
Giant.
The giant fucking hunchback picture I found. Fucking.
No, that's just Quasimodo on steroids.
this is one of those horrific, like, birds you see in an 80s cartoon that does that stock fucking sound as it abducts somebody.
That is definitely not what you guys are looking at.
Yeah. the ghost tornado... The ghost snake is the 2e creature, but we're using this one. Fuck it.
So I'm just gonna straight up try to eat you, I guess.
Why do I always end up inside of a beast? This is gonna be like the 6th time he's been eaten while sleeping.
Well, maybe if you stop falling asleep on your watch. You didn't even have disadvantage. Don't you mock tone me.
Plus 11 to hit, okay.
I'm sorry, plus what?
The CR 16.
And we're unarmored, bitch. Let's
That's
go.
only a 12 either way. It rolled real shit. Wait, no, it's got advantage because you're asleep. That's not much better, but I think 19 hits.
It matches, so yes.
Alrighty. How much damage is that as it comes down for a bite? It'd be 3d6 plus 6 piercing. And another 2d6 cold. It'd be 14 piercing damage and 9 cold damage. You are awoken by this as it brings down another claw on you.
Fuck this creature.
But you are prone, so 18 plus 11 hits.
Oswald waking up. Why did I just get an ability from an elf?
Where's Lufa?
2d8 plus 6.
She's back on Newt.
Ah.
She don't like the CMDs.
Be 12 slashing. Is there any other anything? You are now grappled.
Fuck this thing.
It
and
looks like
everything
it's about to
alone.
fly away with you, basically. You may roll initiative now, everyone. Let me get everyone out here.
So y'all hear him screaming.
I'm sure he is screaming, right, Aelin?
This is why I didn't want to come to the fucking desert!
Too bad! I get so many abilities out here! Woo!
What's your dex, Wilk?
I believe it's 18. It is 18.
Okay.
I didn't see this, but good job shutting down that spammer, Peppers.
Hey, appreciate it.
Yeah.
He was mocking them because they didn't even remember to paste the whole copy pasta.
We're
No,
going
they
over
didn't.
here, Aelin.
It was fucking funny. They literally got to the
Thank you.
actual link and then just it didn't even get to the link and then it cut. I was like, oh, that's
Peppers
brilliant.
is really good. All right. Aelin, you are screaming, right?
He is
You
screaming,
are
yes.
grappled. If you try to attack, you have disadvantage. However, you can try to break free.
It's acrobatics to break free. No, yes.
No, strength.
No, strength to break free.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh,
Let's see if a 12 is gonna help you. It does not. You're still grappled. That is the end of your turn, unfortunately. Unless you have any bonus actions you can do.
wait, harm's a bonus action, right? That spell?
No.
From an action. It's from the cloak, but no, yeah, it is an action.
Yeah,
If harm was a bonus action, oh my god.
I know, right?
He can place Hexblade's Curse, that's it.
Okay.
So, yeah, fuck you, you're getting Hexblade's
Oswald.
Curse.
Oswald shoots up like half wet. So I guess
Don't
it's half
forget that you
movement to
have
get up.
rage, Aelin.
I know.
Okay. Yeah, you just hear that. You guys aren't gonna have to roll to like wake up. He's screaming because he's hurt.
25, 30, and what is it? It is half movement to get up from prone because we were asleep.
Yes.
All right, let's see if I am close enough. Yes, I'm definitely within 150 feet of that thing. I'm pretty sure. Yep. He's gonna just pull out his longbow. 5 arrows are gonna appear on it, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, lowest was a 14.
14 does not hit.
15?
Does not hit.
20.
That hits.
Okay, so 3 hits.
Half any... Oh, wait, that's considered magical, correct?
Mm-hmm.
It's immune to cold. But you can add up the rest.
Damn. Alright, well that's 22, 29 piercing. The reason I brought cold was I was like, it's the desert. Things will be heat resistant. I remember it get cold at night. Yeah, that's as much as he can do right now.
Wilk!
So as Wilk's rushing out, reaching into his bag and pulling out some of his shit, whips out crossbow as Luson uses the dash action to try to catch up. 30, 40. And I can spend the rest of the movement going upwards on the dash. He is going to get within range of the creature at the very least. Wilk's going to start shooting. Where is it? Where's my fucking crossbow at? God damn it, I must have lost that at some point. I guess I'll use the fire sniper instead. Bang bang, Oswald, bang bang. It's a 29 and a 24.
They hit.
21 piercing and 4 fire. I'm guessing it's immune to fire.
Add it together.
25 then.
Anything else?
Rest of my movement, basically. Bonus action reloading. Lusan's got his sentinel ready to bap. You have to keep it in place. Oh god. Okay. He's gonna
I need
try to hit
everyone, and I do mean even Aahana, to roll me a con save.
it. Can Lusan keep it from moving first?
Sorry, what?
Lusan wanted to keep it from... Well, I don't think it'd matter. It'd be right here at most, wouldn't it?
If you want to try.
Would keep him from moving.
Okay.
15.
Alright. So,
Nope.
unfortunately, it is still considered amorphous.
Well, it's the sentinel thing. Either way.
I know.
Con save going out. +2 to you, Oswald. And Aelin, maybe. Oh god.
Still only an 8.
Waiting for con. I'll get one. Aelin, you have a point of exhaustion.
Mm-hmm.
Wilk, you have a point of... Oh, sorry, Lusan has a point of exhaustion. You have a point of exhaustion.
Wait, Lusan does?
Is he immune?
Actually, yeah, he is immune to exhausted.
Okay. So it basically rears back and lets out an unholy screech, and you can feel yourself physically withering. Those of you that failed a DC 18 check gained a point of exhaustion.
Good god.
And then it's going to start attacking Wilk specifically.
That's gonna hurt.
Oh, it's got 3 attacks. Okay, I'll remember that.
Anything over 15 hits me.
Thank you.
14
I appreciate.
I don't have armor on.
So 23 hit?
Yes.
Because it's a +11.
The lowest you
number.
rolled was a 12. All of them hit.
Oh, okay. So we'll start with the 46. It's 2 bites or 2 claws? I think it's 2 claws. So we'll start with the 2 claws. That'll be 2d8 plus 6 twice. That's 4d6. That'll be 27 slashing damage. And then the bite.
You know, Susie, it'd be really nice to have your help here.
$3d6 plus 6. That'll be 19 piercing damage, and the cold is 2d6. An additional 6 cold damage. Aahana!
10, 15. Do we round up or down when having movement?
Up, I guess.
Because she has 35, so...
I mean, every square is 5 feet, so...
Yeah. Well, she's prone, so she can only do half her movement.
Yeah.
That's why I'm asking.
Aren't you immune to prone as a Lamia?
I've brought that up with Shay before, and she says, no, I have to be, because that's
Okay.
unfair.
It is unfair.
It
It might change in the future with the rework, but we'll see.
Since I'm dashing, I have full movement on my dash, right?
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 35. I don't think I really have any bonus actions that do anything. I'm gonna...
Oh shit, sorry, Wilk, you're also grappled.
Because of course.
Completely
Oh.
forgot.
Wait. I know a bonus action I have.
There you go.
Come at me, bro!
Got it. Anything else for you?
No, that's it. That's all I can
Aelin.
do.
Alright, so I can attack with disadvantage, right?
Yes.
For me.
That hits.
Yay!
What are you attacking with? That's a sword, right?
Yeah, my Hexblade's
Okay.
weapon. So that's 10, 13, 16 damage. I can attack twice more. Wait, let me double check that. Can I attack 3 times? No, okay. Disregard one of those.
That hits
Wait a
again.
sec. I can only attack twice with Wrathborn and then I have to use another one. So, that's another 9, 10, 11, 14.
The 14 plus 5?
Yeah.
That'll
I have
hit.
plus 5 through Adrian's Blessing.
I said that hits.
13, then a further 16 damage. 20, 23, 26, 29, 32,
Immune to cold,
34
right?
damage overall.
Yeah, it's just immune to cold, so I had to actually add that back in.
So 34, it's 31 damage overall. And his bonus action. Yeah, fuck it, is then a Warlock Rage.
Oswald.
You have advantage on your next attack or ability roll, Oswald, as per my Aura of Inspiration.
All right. Well,
Just one, though.
yeah. He's not attacking. Oswald is going to cast his Healing Mist. So let me see. What is that again? 30-foot radius. Let me open that up. Nope, that's
Yeah,
not
I had to
right.
give Aahana a black circle because fucking it does lighter colors are not showing up on this background.
And I'll just
There we go.
dark blue this time.
It's
Yep,
purple.
everyone gets 6. Yeah, that's about all I can do.
Okay.
Question: where did my Drake go?
Under the sand.
Okay, I was worried.
You
I'm
guys.
looking around like, where'd Ahmed go?
Behind you see the eyes of the Brutus the spider just staring.
Single paw comes up with a thumb claw up, sinks back down.
Wilk. You are grappled.
Alright. I guess base rolls, because I would otherwise have advantage.
Did you get a point of exhaustion?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
just ability checks, though. I'm just grappled still, though.
No,
so.
I know. I'm just making sure. I'm trying to remember things.
Gotcha. I'm reading something, double checking if I can extra attack with it real quick. Okay, I can extra attack, but it only affects one attack. I'm going to use Sunstrike on this first attack with my rapier. It's gonna be fire damage because it didn't seem to be immune to it, so I'm gonna keep using it. It's a 22.
Well, disadvantage.
Well, base because pack tactics.
You're not within 5 feet of anyone else.
Okay, does a 20 hit?
Yes. I'm just making sure you realize
I
you're
don't
not
have
within
to
5
be
feet
with.
of anyone else.
I don't have to be. Something needs to be within 5 feet of it. Remember?
You're grappled. You can't actually benefit from it while grappled.
Yes, I can. Okay.
Oh, you can't.
I'm tired of arguing about pack tactics. I'm just gonna hit.
Stop arguing with the DM, please.
Well, make set in stone rules for tactics for me. If it requires an attack, no, you haven't. If it requires an attack roll,
Stop arguing with me and tell me what the damage is.
it's double damage, so it's instead.
It is?
Yeah, because I used Sunstrike. That's what it does. It doubles the damage or triples it if it's a crit. So it's 22 plus 4. 26 damage on that hit. And 12 does not hit.
No.
At all. And Lusan's going to keep at it. He's going to try to do his wombo combo. Well, he can't, it's too big, but biting either way.
Nom, 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 nom.
Hits.
$21 damage. And a bappy. And another 18.
Anything else?
No.
Cool. Con save, everyone.
Fuck this creature.
Ah,
Damn it.
girly pop. Conjure one of your best stats.
Everyone has a point of exhaustion. 2 if you have one before.
Oswald, you're good. You got plus like 4 from fucking Aahana almost.
Ah, alright, good.
He's outside of her range.
Well, then plus 2 because he's like next to me almost.
Yeah, he's in your range, Wilk. You
Yeah.
probably throw up a circle.
That'll work for Oswald then.
I feel a lot slower suddenly.
Says the man being carried by a bird.
Oswald, why can't you get that ability?
Make sure you guys are marking your points of exhaustion so you know how they're affecting you.
Yeah.
Aahana,
I can't get it because we haven't killed it yet.
we're going
Let's
to kill
fucking
you now.
do this.
Aahana! Die!
There'll be a 23.
I have a 14 right now.
You have a what right now?
I have a 14 AC right now.
Fuck yeah, they all hit.
Let's go. I don't have my awesome ass armor.
That'll be 18 slashing. $18 piercing. And 8 cold. Overall from its 2 slashes and bite.
There we go.
It's also going to heal again.
Fucker's healing? Fuck him.
It's been healing. You're just not close enough to really notice.
Guessing fire didn't do shit to that then. Maybe we need to freeze him. Why is he using cold? Never mind.
Aahana, it is your turn.
Bram, bram.
It can't grapple you, it's both of its feet are taken up. Sorry.
That's all. 16, woman.
Does
You
not
have
hit.
a plus 13 to that. There we
Nice.
go. Only 19.
So I'd get when the weapon scores a critical, you have a disadvantage on attack rolls for a round. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, 14 plus 5. So 19 damage.
Yeah.
Anything else for you?
I'm probably gonna cast Healing Word. No, you know what? I'm gonna hold out.
Okay.
We're gonna see how much I get fucked up in the next round.
Aelin!
Fuck you, bird.
They all hit. Add it all up for me.
10, 20, 26, 29, 31, 32, 40. Half cold, right?
Yes. No cold. No cold.
No cold? Okay, that's 40 damage overall.
Alrighty. Anything else for you?
Oh god, did I have that checked? Yes, I did. No, that's the end of his... Yeah, it's the end of his turn.
Oswald.
All right. Yeah, he's gonna try this. Oswald's going to jump back. I'm assuming he's going to attack of opportunity me.
No, because it's currently trying to kill Aahana, who challenged you.
Okay, then I'm gonna make 5 shots with my dart launcher to try and fucking stun this thing.
Okay.
And then I have to reload. So, you said 20 is enough to hit, so 4 of them hit.
Okay.
That's...
It takes half from lightning.
Okay, so it... And it doesn't take any of the piercing, because it's just normal
It's not a
piercing.
magical, so yeah.
So I need 4 con saves, DC 12.
It is immune.
Yeah. 1, 3, 4. Take lightning.
They all hit. It's just the creature doesn't seem to be affected by such things.
Ah, shit, it can't be stunned. Alright.
How much damage altogether?
6.
Anything else for you?
Can't really do anything else.
Wilk!
Your healing mist? Is that a
Oh
bonus
yeah,
thing?
healing mist. It just happens.
Yeah.
Forward, everybody.
Adding that healing up, thank you. Lusan, Claw, then Bite. Claw first. 19 hit.
Yeah.
It's not a crit in any way. 16 damage. Bite, still not a crit. 23 damage. Pumping up numbers, Lusan. Proud of you. I'm going to put on some charges of light. I need to double check it, see if it works against aberrations real quick. Lot to remember, sorry. Oh, it's under infused. My goddamn, it's been so long. Okay. Alright, I get to up the damage with aberrations. Let's do this. Dump 2 into this.
I was wondering when you remember that you're supposed to slay these things. The paladin forgot how to paladin.
That was a 21.
Mm-hmm. Double the radiant.
I didn't change the sword to radiant, it was still fire, so ignore that bottom right one. 14. 36 radiant, 14 piercing, 2 fire.
All together, please.
42 damage. And I'm gonna Sahara's Rainbow again. This time, it is radiant damage, now he's made the realization. 19 damage.
How do you want to kill this thing?
Stabbed through it and exploded into light, or at least enough of a cavity explodes out that collapses around us.
You both pop out of its claws as it falls to the ground, screeching, and as it screeches, its body starts to dissipate, falling into a mass of rotting flesh and bone.
Yeah.
Ow.
I'm really fucking tired.
Just Aahana gashed up. Is it my watch? Wait, whose watch is it again?
It's Oswald's.
I accidentally bumped my microphone. It's mine.
Thankfully, there's that storm coming, so you guys can sleep off all that exhaustion.
Alright, that much healing, everyone's healed up. You can go rest comfortably.
Would you like to roll, Oswald?
Yeah. Let me just get rid of that circle. Soulstone. I got it.
We figure out what you can get from it. Do you have resistances to lightning, thunder, psychic?
I don't think so, actually. Let's see, I have resistance to lightning, and that's it.
Okay, what about immunity to cold or poison?
I have conditional cold immunity. I don't have, like, no downsides cold immunity, and I do have immunity to poison.
So what's the cold immunity thing? Issue?
It's immune to cold, but vulnerable to heat.
You have that. Then you don't need this.
Same thing.
Do you have conditioned immunities, charmed, frightened, poisoned, and prone?
I believe so, actually. Immunity, paralyzed, blindness, petrification, charm, prone, frightened. What were yours again?
Charmed, frightened, poisoned, prone. Oh yeah, I forgot stun.
I don't have immunity to stun.
Got it. Dark vision 120.
Mm-hmm.
Passive perception 20.
Yep.
Language Aclo
I do not have that.
or Auron, I'm guessing.
Nope. That's right, the bird does not speak bird. I speak plant and angel, though. I've got to reorganize my list because it's starting to get chaotic again.
Roll me a D15. I didn't do I just saw the legendary action area. Well, fuck.
If you don't want to include legendary actions, you don't gotta.
I know, but I like them. And with you guys being as powerful as ours, it actually gives them more chance to kill you.
I thought... I get what you're saying now. I was like, why are you giving me legendary actions? What?
What'd you roll, by the way?
It's still rolling a 4.
Nothing fun. That's too bad. You can now speak the language of the Aarakocra.
Hey!
Oh, it was 15,000 XP for 16, right?
Yes. Split between you all.
Yep, now you get that.
I'm just gonna call this a terror bird because we don't actually know what it is, and I'm not.
I like the the Windwalker. Windwalker.
Yeah,
works.
yeah. No, the official name is Windwalker, but Oswald does not know the name, and he's not pulling his book out right now.
Got it.
I'll rename it later if I look it up.
4,000 XP for everyone.
Now that everyone's passing the fuck back out and you're on the last watch, you are noticing the sand starting to kick up as the wind gets a bit louder. Roll your con save. Do you have any exhaustion?
I do not. 23.
Perception.
This is +3, so that's 22.
And a D20.
You roll a second Windwalker.
8.
Roll me a D25.
Oh no!
We get something.
It was a joke!
What'd you get?
17.
Roll me a D3.
I'm just excited because I almost never get something on watch. 3.
That's a name I haven't seen before.
Oh boy.
You're the one who
Goblin
gets
lizard.
stumped by the little people.
Maybe it'll be friendly.
I
It's
hope
a
it
small
is.
creature.
Oh boy.
It's herbivorous. Activity cycle day. Oh, but it's related to a basilisk.
Huh?
It's just a little lizard like, I gotta find some fucking shelter! Where are all the rocks?
Roll me d2 to see if it's a male or female.
Two.
2. Male it is.
Oh,
I don't know why my brain thought you said curva. Excuse me? What?
Kurva.
Right.
I was at a pub. The woman started insulting this Polish bloke. We were chatting in English, and she just started railing off at him, and I just looked her square in the eyes and just went, "Kurva." He fucking lost his shit. And I was like, anyway, I'm out. And she's like, "What the fuck did you just call me?" And I'm like, "I'm out." And he just kept laughing.
It's not even that
and then-
bad.
Yeah, but
It's just their equivalent to shit.
funny.
Yeah, but I think you could have said any Polish word to her, and she would have been like, it would have had the same reaction. You could have called her a dupa.
Oh yeah, but it was still funny.
Oswald, you hear shuffling.
I look over and see it with my heat vision.
You see bright emerald-like scales as this creature is currently shuffling through the sand.
Just like watching it. Does it seem to be coming towards us, or just trying to? Where does it seem to be going? Ah. Hey, little guy.
Explodes out of sand, eats. I'm kidding. Head sticks out of sand. Turns out there's
watching it.
like 130,000 times bigger just right over here.
He wants to go pet it, but he's afraid if he runs after it, it's gonna freak out. Then he remembers, oh wait, I have Earth Glide, I can get closer. He goes under the ground. Just like pokes his head up to look at it.
Oh, so you made its gaze. Cool. Roll me con
I
save.
was over here when yeah, fine.
You can't say things like that. You said your head pokes out and it's at fucking
Yeah.
ground level, bro.
I was at its side and you moved it before I said I
It has
poked
8
it.
eyes. It's
Yeah.
very hard to not to miss the gaze, to be fair.
What do I do?
Con save.
27.
Okay, so it just looks at you and you feel a shiver up your spine, but nothing happens. And it just keeps going.
Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with that thing. Oh. I'm really glad I swapped the usual shift with Aelin. We would have found a statue.
First, your watch passes without a hitch, but the sandstorm does begin.
Okay, I am going to just pick up Lusan and chuck him in. I close it. Okay, everyone, sandstorm starting.
No.
By the way, I shake Aelin awake. Aelin, there are little multi-eyed lizards out there. I saw one. It can petrify you. Please don't fuck with the wildlife.
Oh, what a wonderful fresh hell.
Is
Well.
there any place we've gone to that isn't a wonderful fresh hell?
My place.
Oh, you got me there.
Kraigdeep's not hell.
Well, in between naps, I got something that we can all play together.
I meant in like a going out and fighting things sense.
Fair. What you
There's a
got?
lot of exhaustion.
I whip out Susie's Dungeons and Dragons tabletop game from my bag of holding.
And this is where we're announcing our side game.
God. I suppose it's 8:45. Would this be a stopping point?
It'd be a good stopping point, yes.
We will spend the rest of the night playing Dungeons and Dragons.
Well, yeah. pretty
As we
much.
finish playing Dungeons and Dragons.
On and on napping. Alright, everybody, what would you like to name this episode?
I hate sand.
It's coarse and rough and gets everywhere.
Just
Yeah.
coarse and rough. Just
Singing
coarse and
again.
rough.
Coarse and rough it is.
Coarse and
Yeah.
rough.
Hold me,
it is.
Annie, like you did on Naboo. Wait, oh no, were you there for when fucking Buchanan pulled that on Charles the
No.
other night? Oh my
What?
god. I
Alright,
think this
well,
was like day
hold
2.
on.
We can tell
He
this
can
in a
tell a
second.
story if he wants.
Okay, I was gonna
Okay.
end the stream, but go ahead.
Yeah, no, sorry, you went those streams, sorry.
Do you
Well, then
want
hurry
this
up
to be
and end it,
immortalized in a
motherfucker.
stream?
Alright, bye bye.
Who else has fucked my wives?